What was that in the background? Turn that off. Alright, everything looks good on my end. Up and running. Oh, I have a seat. Interesting. Where's my phone at? Ironically, I've lost my phone. Is it important? Oh, it's right over there. A little bit. I feel better. Give it a couple more minutes and then we'll just get started. Oh, right. You know what? Well, I'm thinking about it. While I was thinking about it, Sean. This gives me actually a couple minutes while I'm waiting for people to join in. this real quick, and then we will get back to actually streaming. There we go. Alright. Somebody pinged me at something. Hey, what's up, Providence? There we go. Load. Welcome back, Providence. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Maybe I can finally finish Fate's Day Night. I was told this was like the last day in this visual novel, so we'll see. When I wake up, the sun is already way up. The sunlight coming in from outside is faint, and the room is dim. I feel like it's still last night and shake my head violently. It's cloudy outside. No wonder I didn't wake up. It seems my sleep-deprived body caught up on sleep, taking advantage of the darkness of the room. It seems it's already past 1 o'clock. Oversleeping this much can't just be called sleeping in. Saber, are you awake? There's no answer. Saber is sleeping next to me, slightly curled. I wake up when I'm not sleeping anymore, but Saber has to recover her magical energy. Considering how long she slept before, she probably won't wake up until dinner time. I leave the room, trying not to wake up Saber. There's no need to wake her up right now. The contest begins at night. I don't think Lancer or Gilgamesh will appear during the day. So I have to come up with a plan. Putting Lancer aside, Gilgamesh will certainly come again tonight. You know, it's funny to me, I just thought about this. Forgive me for having a moment of stupidity here. Like, all the chapters, right? Like, all the major events of the storyline happen at night. This, Shiro is, operating on, 3 hours of sleep for, 2 weeks straight. Well, maybe not 2 weeks, but definitely at least a week straight. He's, 2 hours, 3 hours. Holy shit. I would be non-functioning without at least, 6 hours. I don't even need to think about it, considering his personality and the murderous intent he showed last night. But what should I do? He has an infinite supply of noble phantasms, and one of them even exceeds Saber's Excalibur. Berserker was a difficult enemy to defeat, but we could still fight him even though we were inferior. We could look for a chance for a comeback even when he was pushing us. But he's different. It won't even be a fight right now. If he uses that noble phantasm called Aya, we will all die. I have to find a way. There isn't long before sunset. There we go. There's no solution if I think on my own. If Saber Tosaka and I can't think of a plan, then... church. A supervisor, he might know. He might know a way to overcome this situation. Hell no. King of Heroes Gilgamesh. Konamine Kire said that he would find some measure against that survivor of the last Holy Grail War. Why would you trust Kire? No. We can't find a countermeasure, but that priest might have already come up with a plan. Why would he? Fuck that priest. I go up the hill. The sky is filled with gray clouds. You know, I wonder when we're going to get Kotomine Kire as a usable servant in Fate Grand Order. Like, we know he exists in Fate Grand Order as Rasputin, but I'm kind of curious. The church is the only thing at the top of the hill. There's no one in sight, not even the sound of birds. Is it because of the dark sky? It looks more ominous than holy. Metaphorically, it feels like a gallows. Going up the long hill through the large courtyard, prosecuted before God and falling to hell. What am I talking about? That's not just a metaphor. From the beginning, a church is a place where people die. A hospital is a place where they try to prolong life, but at the same time, it is also a place where people face death. A church is the same. In those terms, no place has more deaths than here. The wind is cold. Fastening my collar, I go up the stairs to the church. Jesus, that's a dark view of a church's. Imagine if you wrote that in an American novel. Your book would be burned in like every state. Kotomine, I came to talk. I enter the chapel. There's no one in here either. Kotomine? Is he in the back again? Walking between the chairs, I walk to the altar. Pat, 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 pat. A dry sound echoes through the chapel. Must be designed for echoes as one person's footsteps fill the room. Kotomine, are you not here? I call out in a soft voice. It's certainly strange. I should be calling out in a loud voice if I'm calling for someone. I know he's somewhere in the back, so I should be calling out in a loud voice. But I advance, keeping my voice quiet, my footsteps quiet, and suppressing my presence. Is it because the chapel is so magnificent? I feel like as soon as I reveal my presence, something will surround me and cut my head off for disgracing God, or something. I don't think God's gonna chop your head off in this church. I pass through the chapel and get out into the courtyard. I think Kotomine's room is. I advance with quiet footsteps. The church is complicated and I don't know where Kotomine's room is. My memory is vague, so I know I won't be able to get there. Something. I control my breathing. My throat is dry and it's hard to breathe. Why? Even though the hallway is cool, sweat forms on my brow. I stop calling out and examine the surroundings with all my senses. Do I have such? I don't know why. Why I'm walking silently. Why my heart's beating so fast. Why? An ominous feeling in this place. The same words repeat in my head. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Kotomine isn't here, so you don't have anything to do here. Go home since you're by yourself. Your decision is a mistake. Your actions are a mistake. Your chill is a mistake. Go back, go back, go back. This isn't bad. There's nothing bad here. There's nothing here, so go home. I feel sick. I feel nauseous. At times like this, my chill is correct. My sense for danger is good enough for an amateur magus. That's why I can't stop. Suppressing my pounding heart, I look for Konomine's room. In that way, I run into the darkness. Underground? I see stairs in the darkness. A small indent between the walls one would normally miss because of the shadows is a narrow staircase. I shouldn't go down there. I'd bet money on it. Kodomine won't be down there. No one will be down there. There can't be down there. There can't be down there. There can't be down there. Whoop. There can't be. Can't be. I shouldn't go in there. My neck stiffens. I save. We're gonna die. I enter the darkness. It's a room made of stone. The lights aren't on, but the room itself is glowing blue as if it's a living thing. An underground temple must be used quite often as the temple isn't dirty with dust or mold. How deep is this? I look up the stairs I've descended. The staircase is built along the wall in an arc. I must trace out a perfect half moon as I can see the start of the stairs about 10 meters directly above me. Is it because there's no light? The arcing staircase that connects this underground and the outside world reminds me of a centipede crawling through this temple. That music, though. And I noticed the door. Ooh, that music. Like, I want to take a moment to appreciate that music. Under the stairs. The symbol in front of me. Beyond it. An entrance to darkness is open. I approach the darkness as if drawn to it. I go through what appears to be an entrance into the place. Is it damp? The floor feels slimy, and it's hard to walk on. It's like the time I cleaned the swimming pool at school. The feeling that bog moss covers the floor, and the feeling that my leg would rot every time I step in it. I stop, because I'm scared by the nasty feeling of the floor, but more than that, because I smell an awful stench. I plug my nose in reflex. The smell isn't momentary, but ongoing. It's not the smell of meat, but it's not gunpowder either. Is this formalin? The smell of medicine fills this room. My senses were numbed as soon as I came underground. I don't feel any chills or pressures anymore. But still, my heart beats like it's expanding to twice its size. My hands are vermiculating like they're going to crumble into pieces. And the worst thing is, my eyes have gotten used to the darkness. The darkness fades. A drop falls somewhere. Is that a signal? Things I couldn't see before are engraved into my eyes instantly. The fuck is this? It is a living hell that's somehow familiar. There are corpses. There are corpses. There are corpses. There are corpses. There are corpses all around me. The smell of medicine covers the smell of death. That's because of the dripping sound. The water is dripping into the corpses' mouths. The slightly open mouths take in the water. It must have been like that for many years as the lips are swollen and rotten, and the jaws are decomposing on some. I tell myself that this isn't happening. I don't want to think that such a thing can happen. But I can't deceive myself. I can tell in a second. Even though there are this many corpses, no one is dead in here. They're alive. They're alive. These things that can only be perceived as corpses, these things that used to have human shape, are still quite alive. I remember in news stories I heard somewhere. It was a story about a whale, about a guy who survived for a month after being swallowed by a whale. That huge creature has a huge digestive system to maintain its huge body. The great thing is the creature has two of them. The first stomach is where it keeps all the fish it swallows. The next one is the one that digests all the creatures it stores. So the man who was swallowed alive for a month, being slowly melted into lightless, warm, stinking meat, lacking in oxygen. The stomach full of dead fish, he lived for a month as his clothes and hair melted. A month, not knowing when he would be sent to the stomach. And then some fishermen killed the whale. And when they were cutting it apart, a smooth and slimy human came out of the stomach like an alien. Yeah, it's a tragic story, but this is just as bad. Oh, why are they alive? Every corpse is deformed. They lack too many of the human characteristics. No limbs. Those that have had them cut off. Those that have had the ends decomposed, leaving only the bone. Those who are ground down in the cracks in the floor. Those who have become homes to bugs splattered on the walls. No matter how they came to be that way, they have no limbs remaining, and all of them are worn out like rotten trees. I don't even need to know why. The corpses are being eaten by the coffin. I don't know how it works. It's just that the corpses are stuck to the coffin, and the coffin is sucking nutrition out of the corpses. The flow of life. The coffin is sucking up magical energy. No, something close to the soul. Slowly. So not to kill the ones it leeches off, and so as not to allow them to live. The sound of the wind that sounds like sobbing. It seems like screams coming out of the corpses' mouths. Their throats have already decayed and they cannot let out voices. It has already become just an organ to keep them alive. But still, the corpses are crying out. In an almost inaudible voice, they scream with all their might. It must be the pain and the fear. They continue screaming, unable to stand, losing their form and being eaten alive. I hear a sound. The coffin in front of me gasps, oozing. An eye drops off as it turns its neck towards me, but still it stares directly at me. The swollen lips move a little. It speaks in a voice that's not even a voice. Where am I? And asks me that question. I'm right on the verge of screaming. No, I can't even scream now. Where am I? It doesn't say it hurts, nor does it ask for help, but it just says it doesn't understand why it's here. Is that the reason? He was like that before he realized it? He lived normally, went to sleep naturally, and was gasping here when he woke up? His limbs are already gone, sucked by that coffin, rotting away from the ends, unable to move, and he can only believe this is just a bad dream. I might go insane. My heart might break from this scene and from this terrible spectacle. But why? Why do I recognize them? I've never seen them, but I recognize every one of the corpses. This is the first time I've seen them. They are people I shouldn't know. They are people unrelated to me, but why are they, as if knowing me, staring at me? I have another question. Is it some coincidence, or do the sacrifices have to meet this condition? Why are all the corpses here children of the same age? And then...
いや、よく来てくれた、エミヤシロ。
Oh, welcome, Emiyashiro. Suddenly, tapped on the shoulder from behind as if being greeted by a friend. My body freezes at this sudden event, and I can't even turn around. But I don't even need to turn around to tell me who the person behind me is. Kodomine Kire, the priest of this church, the man who made this hell. And a devil I must not meet more than anything else in this place.
全く間が悪い。そろそろお前が来る頃だと思ってな。食事の準備をしに行ったのがまずかった。
What awful timing. It was foolish of me to prepare food for you thinking that you would come soon.
そうだ。前回はろくなもてなしができなかっただろう。
I was unable to welcome you last time, correct?
私なりに気を使ったのだが、入れ違いになってしまったか。
I thought I was attending to your needs, but it seems we missed each other. I can't talk. The priest's hands are heavy on my shoulders.
だが、不法侵入は感心しないな。そのようなことをすると、見なければいいものを見てしまう羽目になる。
But I cannot approve of trespassing. If you do such things, you will end up seeing things you should not.
例えば、そう、お互いの関係を白紙に戻さざるを得ない真実を知ってしまうとか。
Such as a truth that might send a relationship back to a blank page. The priest's voice is more cheerful than I've ever heard it. Kodomine Kire, standing directly behind me, with his hands on my shoulders, is definitely smiling. That's why I'm frightened.
どうしたエミヤシロ。話をしに来たのだろう。黙っていては意味がないぞ。拍子抜けだな。それほどこの光景は機械かね。
What is it, Miyashiro? You came to talk, so it does no good for you to stay silent. I'm disappointed. Is the spectacle really so outrageous? The priest says inhuman things in a cheerful voice. Does this man not feel anything when faced with this? Oh, I don't even need to tell him this scene is outrageous.
なんだ、それは冷たいな。お前にとっては不快でも、そんなことはないと言ってやるのが情けだろう。
Oh, that is cold of you. It is simple compassion to say that it is not even if you might think it is unpleasant.
そもそも、彼らとお前は兄弟のようなものだ。お前がそのような態度では、彼らも救われないと思うのだが。
After all, you guys are like brothers and sisters. I do not think they will be saved if you act that way. Eh? Just now. Hey, what's up, Budget? Just now. What did this man say? What did you say?
この死体たちとお前は仲間だったと言ったのだ。
I said that you and these corpses are fellow mates.
形はどうあれ、お前たちはあの地獄から生還した者たちだ。血肉のつながりはなくとも、その絆は兄弟のそれに近いと思うのだが、どうかな。
By whatever means, you all survived that living hell. Even if you have no blood relations, I believe the connection is close to that of brothers and sisters. Am I wrong? I see. That's why I thought I recognized them. This is the continuation of 10 years ago. And this place is the continuation of that hospital roof. My head spins. Children who lost their homes and parents. They were supposed to be sent to an orphanage and stay there until they found someone who would adopt them. But I was adopted by Imiya Kiritsugu before that, and I did not know what happened to them afterward. I avoided thinking about it. The orphanage was the church on top of the hill, and I could have gone there anytime I wanted to. But still, I hesitated. I felt it wasn't fair for me to get adopted and then go see children who didn't get adopted. So if I was to meet them, it would be in town. We'd meet accidentally, be able to talk normally, we'd be over the fire incident. I was looking forward to such a meeting, thinking that we surely would meet as in such a small town. So why have I not even met one of them? Koto. Mine.
そうだ、エミヤシロ。エミヤキリツユに引き取られていなければ、お前も彼らの一員となっていた。
That is right, Emiya Shiro. If you had not been taken by Emiya Kiritsugu, you would have been one of them.
わかるか？お前はまたも一人だけで助かったのだ。
Do you understand? You alone survived once again.
周りの誰もが平等に死んでいくというのに、お前だけが輪を乱して生き延びた。どうかね。自分自身大した不平等だとは思わないか？
Everyone around you dies, but you survive. What do you think? Do you not think it is unfair? My pulse returns. My frozen body defrosts in an instant.
いや、私は責めているわけではないぞ。むしろお前のそれは喜ばしい。エミやシローの生き延びる才能は大したものだ。実際、私もお前が最後まで残るとは思ってもいなかった。
Oh no, I am not criticizing you. It is rather delightful. Emiya Shiro's survival abilities are impressive. Honestly, I did not expect you to remain until the end.
だからこそ、最後はこうして兄弟たちに再会させてやったのだ。
That is why I have allowed you to be reunited with your brothers and sisters in your final moments.
お前は本当に運がいい。ここは今日限りで閉める予定だったのだが、ギリギリで間に合ったな。
You really are lucky. I was planning to close this place up after today, so you barely made it.
今まで10年間、サーバントの餌にするために彼らを生かし続けたが、それも終わりだ。やり始めた時ほどの濃い魂の摘出は望めぬし、もはや餌の必要もない。あとはお前とお前のサーバントを仕留めるだけになったのだからな。
10 years now, I kept them alive to feed the servant, but it's coming to an end. I cannot hope to extract the same amount of soul as when I started, and there's no more need for food in any case. All that remains now is to kill you and your servant. You! With that word, I break all restraints. I move my body, which had been bound. I fling the hands off my shoulders, throw myself forward, and turn to face the priest.
Kotomine,
Kotomine, you! I face him, placing enough distance between us. In that moment, I feel a powerful shock from behind me. Damn, we died already? That's weird. I can't breathe. Sharp horn is growing out of my chest. The horn looks like the head of a spear. That's strange. How can a spear be growing out of my chest?
ああ、そういえば言っていなかった。
Oh, I have not yet told you.
改めて紹介しよう。彼が私のサーバントだ。
I shall formally introduce you. This is my servant. I turn to look back. I see. There, a blue spearman is standing, piercing my chest. The lance is pulled out of my chest. At the same time, a sharp pain runs through my head as if to burn my brain. The floor is painted red. I'm lying on the slimy floor. I push on my arms to get up, but my body is too heavy. I can't move. Not because I'm bound, but because I lack the things people need to move. Pain in my chest exceeds the blood loss's power to drive me unconscious. I can't pass out. I've taken fatal wounds several times before. They're all so bad that they even numbed my senses. But this is different. It's a fatal wound, but the pain is too real. My vision spins. As I black out from the pain, I'm awoken by the next pain. I can't feel my limbs. I can't even tell where I am. All I feel are pain, nausea, and the temptation that it feels so good to just disappear.
殺してはいないだろうな、ランサー。それでは今まで残していた甲斐がない。
You did not kill him, right, Lancer? If you did, there was no point in keeping him alive until now. I can only hear voices. I have my eyes open, but I can't see anything.
命令は守るさ。たとえそれがいけすかねえものでもな。
I'll follow your orders, even if they are disgusting ones. Lancer's voice shows no emotion, but I can barely hear it now.
よろしい。では支度をするぞ、ランサー。マスターの窮地はサーバントに伝わる。セーバーが到着するまでおよそ半時というところか。
Fine, then we shall prepare now. The servant will know of the master's danger. It should be about half an hour until Saber gets here.
ことみね。このガキそこまでは持たねえよ。死なせたくねえんなら血止めぐらいはしとけ。
Kotomine, this kid won't make it that long. You should at least stop his blood loss if you want him alive until
不
then.
要だ。死ぬのならそれで構わん。
No need. I do not care if he dies. My mind starts to pass out. Pain finally overcomes my brain and allows me to faint. Wait, it's not. It just occurred to me. He didn't take a fatal wound. Is he about to just sword heal himself? I stopped that by digging into my wound. The pain starts again. My fainting mind returns to the burning world again. I want to die. I want to die right now if this pain's going to continue. I know that. I know that, but if I faint here, I also know that I'll die. I can't remember what I'm doing now. I feel like I'm floating in this white, burning pain. But I grit my teeth and hold on to my disappearing consciousness. I can't let it in here. I can't retire so easily. I still have a promise I haven't kept. If I believe she is more important than anyone, I can't just disappear here. Interlude 15:1. When she wakes up, Shiro cannot be found. She thought he might be preparing a late lunch, so she makes her way to the living room, but she can find neither Shiro nor any
ま
lunch.
た一人で出歩いて。出かけるのなら声をかけてと言ったのに、どうしてシロは人の話を聞かないのか。
He has gone out alone again. I told him to tell me if he does so. Why does he not listen to me? She complains to herself and sits by the
まったく
porch.
一人で出歩くのが好きなのはわかりますが、これでは協力している意味がないではありませんか。
Honestly, I know he likes to walk alone, but that takes away the whole meaning of our cooperation. She swings her legs, not knowing what to do. She soon loses interest in that and looks up as if pondering. The whole sky is shaded in gray. The canopy of clouds is drifting slowly, and an opening can be seen in the distant sky. It should be a clear sky tonight. Once the stars can be seen, tomorrow can be predicted. She still remembers how to read the stars, something she learned from her magus. She only used it to ask if her way was right, but she thinks about predicting a certain person's future just for tonight. And if possible, a bright future. She wants to predict the dangers ahead and guide him in the proper direction. And what she worries about is so reckless that she cannot sleep unless she does so.
さて、問題はこの町から観測できる星の位置ですが。
Well, the problem is the stars that can be seen from this town. Come to think of it, she has never looked up at the sky until this day. All she cared about was winning the Holy Grail War, and not reading stars for someone else. She knows it's not like her, but she still tries to read the stars and she waits for nightfall to come. Honestly, this is a big change in her thinking. She continues to stare at the sky, thinking it's just like the young girls in love she has read about in stories.
Oh, Saber! Shiroがどこに行ったか知らない?
Oh, Saber, dude. Big Rin, just right in front of the screen. Just boom. Big ass Rin. Saber, do you know where Shiro went? Rin? She gets up like a robot.
なんでしょう? 私は別にシロの軍門に下ったわけではありませんが。
What is it? It is not like I'm surrendering to Shiro. What? She says so with a red face. What? God damn it.
あれ? もしかしてお邪魔だった?
Oh, was I interrupting you? Rin smiles in an evil manner. She's living under the same roof, but even without that, Emiya, Shiro, and Saber's reactions are so easy to understand. She's sharp when it comes to others, so she already knows about them. So of course she's aware of what happened last night. Oh, that's a little bit voyeuristic, don't you think?
まあ、からかうのは後にしておいて、冗談抜きでシロを知らない? イリアの熱が上がってるみたいだから、ちょっと手伝ってもらおうと思ったんだけど。
Well, I'll make fun of you later. Seriously, do you know where Shiro is? I was thinking about asking for his help since Ilya's fever seems to be rising.
イリアスフィールが? 彼女の容体は落ち着いたのではないのですか?
Ilya's feel? Did she not recover?
それがどうにもね。シロには黙ってたけど、あの子そろそろ限界よ。聖杯戦争っていう儀式が終わらない限り、元には戻らない。
No.
あの子のキャパは破格だけど、それでももういっぱいなの。
No, I didn't tell Shiro, but she's almost at her limit. She won't be back to normal until the ritual of the Holy Grail War ends. Her capacity is extraordinary, but it's still filling up.
今はまだかろうじて容量が空いているから余分な機能が働いている。けど満ちてしまえば一番不要な人間としての機能を捨てるしかない。イリアスフィールはね、聖杯戦争が進めば進むほど壊れていくように作られているのよ。
There's still a bit of capacity left, so unimportant functions are still working. But once it's full, she will have to discard her least important function, which is her ability to be human. Ilias Vil is made to break down more and more as the Holy Grail War progresses. Rin speaks annoyingly, but Saber does not understand what she is trying to say.
あ、いいのよ。今のはわからないように言ったんだから。イリアのことは置いておきましょう。それよりランサーのことだけどね。あいつのマスター誰だか分かったんだけど。
Oh, it's fine. I said it in a way you wouldn't understand. Let's put Ilya aside for now. It's about Lancer. I found out who his master is.
ランサーのマスターが判明したのですか?
Lancer's master has been identified.
うん、まあ、分かったっていうか、前から分かってたっていうか。
Yeah, well, I found out, or more like I knew it.
実はね、ランサーのマスターは魔術協会から派遣された外来のマスターなのよ。それ自体はとっくに分かってて、ついさっきそいつのねぐらを見つけてきたんだけど。
Lancer's master was a foreigner dispatched by the Magic Association. I already knew that, and I finally found her secret base earlier, but...
リン、そのような危険なことは避けるべきです。敵の陣地が分かったのなら、私に言ってくれればいい。
Rin, you should avoid such dangerous activities. If you found their base, you should have told me.
私だってそのつもりだったわよ。けどさ、外から様子を探ってたらどうもおかしいのよ。で、留守っぽいなって中に入ってみたら、あったのは血の跡とレイジュが亡くなった左腕だった。
I was going to, but it seemed strange from the outside. I went in thinking it was empty. All I found were traces of blood and a left arm with no command spell.
それ以外は何もなかった。体ごとレイジを奪われ、しかもあの出血量じゃ生存は絶望的でしょうね。ランサーのマスターはとっくにやられてたのよ。
There was nothing else. I think the arm was cut off, but based on how much blood there was, I don't think the master's alive. Lancer's master is already dead.
では、ランサーはすでにいないのですか?
10日前シロを襲った後に他のサーバントに倒されたと。
Then Lancer does not exist anymore. They were defeated by another servant after Shiro was attacked 10 days ago.
だったらいいんだけどね。結婚はもっと前のものだった。これどういうことかわかる？
I wish that's the case, but the bloodstains were older than that. Do you know what that means?
サーバントを倒さず先にマスターを倒した。
The servant was not killed, and the master was killed first.
そうしてマスターからレイジを奪い、ランサーと契約したマスターがいるということですか？
So a master took the arm, the command spell, and formed a contract with Lancer.
ですが
But
残っているマスターは私とシロだけでしょ？けどランサーはまだ残っている。
Shiro and I are the only remaining masters, right? But Lancer still remains.
ってことはマスターじゃない魔術師がレイジを奪ってマスターになってるってことだけど、セイバー、そういうのってできるものなの？
Then that means a magus who's not a master became one after stealing the command spell. But is that even possible, Saber?
いいえ、レイジの移植はマスターかサーバント、そのどちらかによるものだけです。いかに優れた魔術師といえど、レイジを奪ったところでマスターにはなれません。
No, the transfer of the command spell can only be between masters and servants. No matter how superior the magus, he cannot become a master by stealing the command spell.
そう。じゃあもう一つ。マスターっていうのはさ、聖杯が消えてなくなってもレイジュが残っていて、かつサーバントさえ残っていればいつまでもマスターなの？
I see. Then one more question. Is a master still a master if they have their command spell and their servant even after the Holy Grail disappears?
そうですね。リンの言う通りです。レイジュとサーバントさえ残っていれば、聖杯戦争が終わったとしても、その魔術師はマスターとしての権利を。
It is just as you say. As long as the command spell and the servant remain, that magus retains the rights of a master even after the Holy Grail War. Sarah realizes the meaning of Rin's question and swallows her words.
では、リンはランサーのマスターを殺し、ランサーと再契約したのはその。
Then you think that the one who killed Lancer's master and formed a contract with Lancer is...
ええ、それ以外ないと思う。そう思うとランサーの行動にも納得がいくのよ。
Yeah, I can't think of anything else. In that case, Lancer's actions make sense.
あいつさ、他のサーバントの様子を探るのが役割みたいだったじゃない。戦えば自分の正体を明かしてしまうっていうのに、あいつは自分の正体を隠すでもなく他のサーバントにちょっかい出してた。
He seemed like his role was to inspect other servants, right? Usually they expose their true identity when they fight, but he wasn't even hiding his.
それってつまりあいつは諜報専門だったってことでしょ？
So that must mean he was only there to collect information.
同感です。私と戦った時も彼は最後まで戦わなかった。宝具を使った以上、見せた相手は倒すのが私たちの定石だというのに。
I feel the same way. He did not fight to the end even when he fought with me. Once they've used a noble phantasm, it should be a rule for the servant to kill their enemy.
そう。だからランサーのマスターにはもう一人サーバントがいたのよ。ランサーに敵の正体を探らせておいて、その後に正体不明の戦闘性用のサーバントをぶつける。これって必勝法でしょ？
Right, so Lancer's master has another servant. He collected information using Lancer and attacks with the other unknown servant. It's a great strategy.
まあランサーにしてみればいい迷惑だったろうけど、6人のサーバント全員と戦ってその手口を調べ上げた上で主の元に帰るんだもの。
Well, I'm sure it was a pain for Lancer. He had to fight 6 servants, study their techniques, and return to his master.
6人すべてと引き分けなんてある意味とんでもないやつよね、あいつ。
Finding all 6 servants to a draw, he's quite outrageous in a way. Rin grows quiet and ponders. Did she follow suit? Sarah feels a chill for no reason. Lancer's master has already been killed. An unknown master who uses a heroic spirit of that degree just to collect information. And as the master planned, the only servants remaining are Lancer and Saber. The enemy is such a person, is it not dangerous to leave Shiro by himself even during daytime? There were several enemies before, but there are no other enemies now. They only have to defeat Shiro. The enemy might not follow their previous plan.
シロはどこに行ったのか知りませんか?
Rin, do you know where Shiro would be? Once she starts thinking like that, it will not stop. She cannot leave Shiro alone. Even now, Shiro might be in a danger.
どうだろう。知らないから聞いたんだけど、もしかしたら綺麗なとこかな。あいつ、この間も綺麗なんかに相談しに行ったんだし。
I don't know. I asked you because I didn't know, but he might be a curious. You went up to talk to him before too.
あの教会に?
To that church.
何をせえば怖い顔して。琴峰教会に含むところでもあるの?
What's wrong, Saber? Do you have something against that church?
いえ、そういうわけではないのですが。
No, it's not that, but that church is not a holy place. It is stagnated with death to the same level as the Ryudo Temple. And she regrets that Shiro might be there by himself. A vision of some other place pops into her head. She glares into the distance. She looks in one direction towards Kotomine Church on top of the hill. There is no time. Saber leaps out of the yard and jumps onto the wall.
ちょっとセイバー、いきなり何よ。
Saber, what are you
教
doing?
会に向かいます。後のことは任せました。リン。
Going to the church. Please take care of this place, Rin. Not even turning to Rin, she jumps off. She runs like a bullet. She reaches the place without stopping or slowing down. If anybody saw her, it would have just looked like a sudden gust of wind. In retrospect, just like, we know Saber has the rider skill. Like, why didn't you just take a vehicle? Like, why did you just feel the need to run all the way to the church? The wind is clad in silver and blue armor. Saber is armed as soon as she sees the enemy's territory. She did not intend to arm herself. She had decided to arm herself once she entered the church. She could not help it. As soon as she saw the church, her mind burned up and made her arm herself. Her chest is burning. The nausea that has been assaulting her is not hers. It is a chill coming from her master. A hopeless scent of death. She does not know what is going on. The only thing The only thing is that Inuyashiro is on the verge of death, and there is no time. His wound could cause him to die in any second. That pain and chill going around her body causes sickening nausea. It is less than 1,000th of the pain Inuyashiro is feeling. But she still cannot stop her nausea. Her master is wounded that badly. He will not live. She will not make it even if she rushes with Godspeed. He is dying right now. She might lose her master in front of her eyes. The instant she imagines that, her rationality vanishes. She just has to rush to her master as fast as possible. If Godspeed is not fast enough, she just has to break through the reason of God. Unfortunately, this is God's house and her enemy is God's messenger. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that line. Oh, I love it. Hold on, let me save that. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Her angry glare stares down the church. Like a true JRPG, we are here to kill God. She crashes through the door and enters the chapel. She does not see the chairs. She ignores the path, goes through the chapel and through the courtyard, and down the stairs leading underground. All that's left are the demolished walls and the floor of the church. Incidentally, she is not that violent. She tried to open the door softly and did not put that much magical energy into her legs when she kicked off the ground. She merely could not control them. She goes down the stairs and reaches the underground temple. The sense of death is near. Actually seeing it, her anger goes over the limit. Anger towards herself and anger toward the enemy who did such a thing.
Yo, 悪いがそこまでだ、セイバー。
Yo, I'm sorry, but This is it, Saber. She cannot even hear the voice of Lancer blocking her way. She's straining at her limits, and it seems she cannot loosen up no matter what happens. Her master is down in the darkness, in the back room. In the middle of the room full of live corpses, he is on his stomach. Blood is pouring out of him, and his gasping can be heard even in this temple. He is alive. All the while, she is relieved. She shakes from having left him for so long in that state. Shiro. Saber heads to the back room. There's a guard in front of him. Holding his lance behind him, the blue spearman looks at Sabers with fearless eyes.
Yo, 悪いがそこまでだ、Saber.
Yo, I'm sorry, but this is it, Saber. She does not hear his voice, so she does not stop. You ignoring me, huh? It is as one would expect from him to block it while he was talking. Lancer blocks Saber's surprise attack but could not defeat its power as he retreats into the wall. And that makes the hindrance go away. There's no time to fight Lancer now. She has to save her master who's on the verge of death. Is that kid that important to you? I don't mind, but in that case you really can't leave me alone. Saber stops at the entrance. What do you mean by that, Lancer?
いや、何な。そいつの胸を串刺しにしたのは俺なんだが、実はこれは2度目でね。以前は確かに殺したってのに生きてやがったもんだからな。今回は念を入れて刺してやったわけだ。
Well, I'm the one that stabbed him, but this is actually the second time I did it. He stayed alive the last time I did for some reason, so I pierced him for sure this time.
貴様、シローにゲイボルクを使ったのか?
You used gay bulg on Shiro?
安心しろ。心臓は外してやった。だが呪いはそのままだぞ。
Don't worry, I didn't hit his heart, but the curse is still there.
セイバー、貴様とてこの槍の呪いは知っていよう。因果を逆転させる原因の槍。こいつの呪いを受けた者はよっぽどの幸運がない限り運命を変えられない。
Even you should know the curse of this lance. This is the lance of cause and effect that reverses the cause and the effect. The one cursed by this thing cannot change their fates unless they have great luck.
まあ単純に言ってしまえばゲイボルクによってつけられた傷は癒されることはない。
To put it simply, the wound made by Gay Bulg cannot be healed.
呪いを受けた者は決して回復できず、死に至るまで傷を背負うことになる。この世にこの槍がある限りな。
The one cursed cannot heal and bears the wound until they die, as long as this lance exists. That changes the air. Saber's eye finally regained intelligence.
ようやく理解できたか。そこの坊主を助けたいんだろ。ならまず俺との決着をつけなくちゃな。
You finally understand. You want to save that kid, right? Then you'll have to settle your match with me first. Lancer's beast-like killing intent comes at Saber. It's true that Lancer is serious, but...
正気ですか、ランサー。この狭い室内で僧兵であるあなたが剣士である私と戦うと。そのような愚行、あなたの考えとは思えない。
Are you insane, Lancer? A Lancer would fight a swordsman in this small room. I cannot believe such a foolish idea would come from you.
今ならば見逃します。その槍を置いて去りなさい。
I shall let you go if you leave now. Leave that lance and disappear.
このような不本意な戦いであなたの首を取る気はない。
I do not want to slay you in such an undesirable battle.
それこそ愚行じゃねえのか。一体どこの英霊が自分の相棒を置いてくってんだよ。
Isn't that a more foolish idea? What kind of heroic spirit would discard their partner?
俺は何も取引をするためにそいつを刺したわけじゃない。
I didn't pierce him to make some kind of a deal.
俺はな、お前と殺し合いをするためにここにいる。
I'm here to fight you, Saber. There's no dishonesty in his words. Lancer does not intend to let either of them leave here alive. For him, this is the first and last battle where he can go full strength. Lancer's wish is not for the Holy Grail. He wishes only for battles appropriate to heroic spirits. Such a simple wish that should have been easily granted to a normal servant was never granted him until now. Therefore, he has no intention of losing out on what might be his last chance, even if it happens to be an unfavorable situation for him.
いいでしょう。ならばその槍を見事叩き切って捨てるだけだ。
Alright, then I shall just slash away that lance along with you. She readies her invisible sword and faces the Blue Knight.
よく言った。白状するとな。貴様が最後に残ってくれて嬉しいぜ、セイバー!
Well said. To be honest, I'm glad you're the one that's left, Saber. And yelling. See, I can't get pumped up while I'm streaming like that. It's hard. Lancer's lance runs like a flash of light. Saber confronts it straight on. The rematch begins with both of them executing powerful blows. Oh, that's the end of the interlude. Oh, I don't like that. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. All I can hear is my own breathing now. I might have a fever that could burn someone to ashes, as it feels like my brain is already melting and pouring out of my ears. Stop. 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 Something's wrong. Feels like I don't have a brain anymore, but my body still keeps telling me about the pain and my head accepts it. Help. 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 My head isn't the only thing that's empty. I don't know where my heart or stomach are either. The nausea is unbearable. There's nothing left to throw up, but the nausea increases without limit. I endure the infinite repetition with gritted teeth. I can stay conscious. Oh, it's my pain, so I only have to endure it. There's no problem there. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. So the problem is the voices. My head is empty and I can only hear my breathing. But these voices still echo in my head. I don't even need to think whose voices they are. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I'm going mad. Every time I hear their voices, I'm stabbed in the chest. It's not scary. I just don't have any way to atone to them. Hey. 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 No matter how much they beg for help, and no matter how much I want to help them, I can't help them. I won't ask them to stop calling to me. It's just that no matter how much they call, I can't help them. That's why I think I'll go crazy if this continues. Return it. Return it. Return it. Return it. No matter how much they ask, I cannot assent. All I can do is to end it for them. I can only fix the contradiction of the living dead. I can only make the creator of this hell atone for his sins. I can't take back any sad events or miserable deaths. That's my limit. A superhero only exists to straighten out what has already happened. Who was it that said that? Since I denied those words, I am being cornered right now. To be honest, I want to run away. I have no way to save them. I can only listen to them. I have no miracle to grant them. I don't have enough power to deny his claim that a superhero is only so strong. Then, if I had a miracle that could save them, would I use it?
Kitaka. そら、目を覚ませエミヤシロ。お前のサーバントがやってきたぞ。
She is here. Wake up, Emiyashiro. Your servant has arrived. I hear a voice. It's coming from right behind me. I can't hear what it's saying. My vision is blurry. There's nothing in front of me. All I sense are the voices asking for help and the figures that are already dead.
よくやっているが、やはりセーバーにはかなわぬか。どちらにせよ、あと一人分のサーバントは必要なのだ。それがセーバーであろうとランサーであろうと構わないのだが、その前に選定をしなくてはなるまい。
He is doing well, but he cannot match Saber as I expected. I need one more servant either way. I do not care whether that happens to be Saber or Lancer. I shall make a selection before that. I can't hear anything. This man's voice echoes in my head.
さて、出番だ。もう少し前に行こうか、エミヤシロ。
Well, it is time for your turn. Let us go, Miyashiro. My head is lifted. Man grabs my head and pulls me forward. That lets me feel the man behind me. The man has swallowed black corruption. His heart is black, and it seems like he's surrounded by an unknown darkness. The black corruption reaches in from the outside world. It's like a chain binding the man. I don't know what it means. Only one thing is clear. This man, Kodamine Kirei, was just like me. His body had some kind of fatal wound, and he is compensating for it with that unknown something. As I heal using Saber's powers, Kodamine Kirei is maintaining his corpse-like body with this black corruption.
そこまでだ、セイバー。斧が主を救いたいのならば、その剣を収めるがいい。
That is it, Saber. Lower your sword if you wish to save your master. What is going on? My vision is still blurry and I cannot even raise my head.
ランサーも引け。もともと私たちは聖杯を求める同志ではないか。そうむやみに殺し合いなどするものではないぞ。セイバーがこの男を引き取りに来ただけというのならば、喜んで引き渡そう。
You too, Lancer. We are partners seeking the Holy Grail after all. We should not kill each other so recklessly. If Saber only came to pick this man up, I will gladly let her do so. A gloomy laugh.
それを信じろというのですか。ランサーのマスターを殺し、今また私のマスターを手にかけようとする貴様の言葉を信じろと。
You think I would believe those words coming from one who has killed Lancer's master and is about to kill my master as well? Who is he talking to? I can't hear the voice, but the sound rings through my fainting mind like a bell.
信じたまえ。私はお前たちと争う気はない。季節してこのような形になってしまったが、お前たちが聖杯を取ろうというのなら邪魔はしない。
Trust me, I do not wish to fight you. Things have turned out like this, but I will not interrupt you if you wish to seek the Holy Grail.
もとより、私の役割は聖杯の持ち主を見極めることだ。
From the beginning, my role is to determine the possessor of the Holy Grail.
ここまで残ったお前たちには十分すぎるほど資格がある。故に、望むのならば、今ここで聖杯を与えてやってもよいのだが。
You two are more than qualified. Therefore, if you wish, I could give you the Holy Grail right here.
ここに聖杯があるというのか、貴様は。
Are you saying the Holy Grail is here?
あるとも。聖杯はどこにでもある。
It is here. The Holy Grail exists everywhere.
聖杯とはもとより形のない器だ。いつ、どこで、何に呼び出すかによって完成度が変わるのだが、呼び出すだけならこの土地にも資格はある。
It is a shapeless vessel to begin with. Its completion depends on when, where, and what it is summoned in. This church is sufficient just to summon it.
無論、サーバントが残り一人にならなければ、聖杯は未完成だが、その出来でも大抵の願いは叶えられるだろう。
Of course, the Holy Grail.
それで満足がいかぬのならば、 その時こそ最後の殺し合いを始めればよい。
Of course, the Holy Grail is incomplete if there is more than one servant remaining, but it should still be able to grant most wishes. If that is not sufficient for you, then you may continue fighting.
いや、私としては気乗りがしないが、お前たちが望むのならば付き合おう。決着をつけるのはその時でいいのではないかな、ランサー。
I do not want that, but I shall accompany you if you choose so. Is that fine with you, Lancer?
よくはね、そんな回りくどいことをする必要はない。白黒つけるなら今すぐできるだろう。
It's not. We don't need to go so far. We can decide the match right now if we wanted to.
この状況でか。室内ではお前には不利だろうし、セイバーとて主が気になって戦えまい。これではお前にとって満足のいく戦いとは言えないが。
In this situation, you are at a disadvantage in this room, and Saber would not be able to fight if she is concerned for her master. Do not think this would be a satisfying battle for you. Spitting sound. Seems the man has reluctantly agreed.
いいさ。なら一つ聞かせろ。聖杯ってのは何だ？
Fine. Then let me ask you one thing. What is the Holy Grail?
あれは残り一人にならなければ現れないものじゃなかったのか。俺たちを呼んだ連中は初めからペテンにかけてたってことか。
Isn't it not meant to appear until there's only one of us left? The thing that summoned us tricked us from the beginning.
いや、事実ではある。聖杯はサーバントが残り一人にならなければ現れない。
No, it is true. The Holy Grail will not appear until there is only one servant left.
だが、聖杯を下ろす器は別だ。
But the vessel in which the Holy Grail will appear is a different story.
あれは初めから形あるものとして用意され、聖杯召喚の時まで力を流し込まれていく。
That is prepared with a shape from the start, and power flows into it until the Holy Grail is summoned.
残るサーバントがあと2人だけという状況ならば、すでに聖杯としての力を持ち始めていよう。
Since only 2 servants remain, it should begin to acquire power as the Holy Grail.
そうであろう、セイバー。お前とて前回最後まで残ったサーバントだ。アインツベルンの用意した聖杯がどんなものか、うすうす分かっているのではないか。
Is that not correct, Saber? You remained to the end in the previous war. You should understand what the Holy Grail prepared by the Einsburns is.
そう、聖杯は常にここにあり、生贄の地で満つる時を待つ。
Yes, the Holy Grail is always here, and waits to be filled with the blood of the sacrifices.
だが、それは虚しいとは思わないか。何も残り一人になるまで付き合うことはない。お前たちの望みを叶えるだけならば、今の状態でも可能だろう。
But do you not think that is sad? You do not need to wait until only one remains. It should be possible to grant your wishes right now.
ならば、ここで意味のない摂取をすることもあるまい。
So there is no meaning in killing each other right here.
そうですね。確かに貴様の言い分は正しい。
Yes, your opinion is certainly correct.
だが、だとしたら貴様は何者だ？貴様の目的は聖杯を手に入れることではないのか？
But then, who are you? Is your objective not to obtain the Holy Grail?
私は選定役だと言っただろう。ふさわしい人間がいるのならば、喜んで聖杯は譲る。
I told you that I am the selector. If an appropriate person exists, I shall gladly give out the Holy Grail.
そのために、まずはお前の言葉を聞きたいのだ、エミヤシロ。
For that, I wish to hear from you, Emiya Shiro. My body moves. My head is grabbed and my body is lifted. It hurts. And when my chest opens up, the pain makes my vision go white.
貴様！
案ずるな。ただ返事を聞くだけだ。
Do not worry. I only wish to hear his answer.
聖杯は求める者にのみ答える。 己のマスターが聖杯にふさわしいかどうか、お前とて興味はあろう。
The Holy Grail only answers those who wish for it. It must interest you whether your master is appropriate for the Holy Grail or not.
それは無駄だ。シローは聖杯を欲しがらない。
That is useless. Shiro does not seek the Holy
私の
Grail.
マスターはお前のようなゲスではない。
My master is not as lowly as you.
ああ、この男は初めからそう言っていたな。
Yes, he said so at the start.
だがそれは本心ではあるまい。あらゆる人間に闇があるよう、この男にも影はある。
But that will not be his true opinion. As every man has his darkness, this man also has a dark side.
例えばそう、10年前のあの日、この少年は本当に何も恨まなかったのか。その先にあったものを忘れることで振り払っているのではないか。
For instance, did this boy truly curse nothing on that day 10 years ago? Is he not shaking it off by forgetting what lay ahead? Hold on. What's he saying? Fire 10 years ago has nothing to do with this. This is meaningless. Nothing should come out of it.
その傷を切開する。
I will open your wound.
さあ、懺悔の時だ。
It is time
エミヤシロ。
for your confession, Emiya Shiro. My back arches. My mind reverses like electricity is running through it. In place of my fading mind, a red vision appears. Stop. 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 There's no meaning in this. No one will be saved if I remember this now. Everybody died. Everyone was dead. I was the only one wandering through the fire. The houses had burned down with burned up corpses under them, and sounds of crying came from all around. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. I walked alone. I sought help and I wanted someone to save me, so I kept walking, not looking to the side. Stop. All the while, how could I think that no one was asking for help from me when I could still move? Stop. Help. 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 Yeah. I noticed. There's no way I couldn't have noticed. I walked through it all. I ignored the voices sobbing in pain. I ignored the voices going mad trying to escape. I ignored the screams of those not wanting to die. I ignored the pleas of mothers wanting me to take their children. I ignored the dying eyes that could not ask for help. I kept walking, only seeking help for myself. Wait. I was tired of looking at corpses. I was already tired of seeing people die in pain. I thought I couldn't save them. I thought they would die no matter what I did. That's why I never stopped. Stop. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. I thought I had to live even a second longer because I had to go that far. There are people who died without being able to do anything. As long as I could do something, I thought I had to live. Stop. My heart was almost crushed. Held back my tears and walked on in search of an escape. It's hard to live on while ignoring the pleas for help. I knew. It'd be easier if I apologized. So I never apologized. I believed that would be my only sincerity, as I could not do anything. Stop. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. And as I wished, I alone was saved. The only ones at the hospital were children unfortunate enough to be in the areas near where the fire occurred. I didn't want to know about it, but the man in the white coat told me. In that area, I was the only survivor. Stop already. I saw people dying in pain. I saw just as many sad people. Because there was a funeral for all those who died in a big building. Every kind of sadness and affection for those that died. I thought that. Just stop. Hey. I had to remember remember every single bit of it. It's only natural. And many people wanted to be helped, and not one of them had their wish granted. So, since my wish was granted, I thought it was only natural for me to take on their deaths. No. I could not hold my head up unless I thought so. No more. Give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back. That's why I frantically chased after Kiritsugu. For those I couldn't save and for the things I couldn't do, I admired a superhero who could save someone. What was me crumbled away as I ignored the pleas for help. I kept moving forward with an empty mind. No more. Please, 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 please. The people I didn't save taught me that I had to go on. What was lost within all that? I just thought about going forward in place of all the people that died. I couldn't think of anything else. I sealed any memories before that so I would never think about them. People kinder than anyone else. Memories of those who were my parents. So as not to recall them and go back, I sealed them tight, thinking I was already dead. Don't open it. It's not painful. Emiya Shiro was happy being adopted by Emiya Kiritsugu. So...
それを
So...
間違いだと思ったことが一度もなかったというのかね。
You have never thought it was a mistake? I'm telling you, don't open that. Pain. The pain in my chest pulls me back to reality. My nausea doesn't stop. My limbs are numb. My head is burning. My breathing is ragged. Return it. Return it. Return it. Return it. Their voices are echoing in my head. I throw up blood. Is it because my body is dying or because I cannot endure those voices? My chest hurts. My chest hurts. My chest hurts. I can't plug it even if I try. What hurts is the pain inside. It will keep hurting as long as the memory is there and it will never heal. Is it an illusion? I see a figure that should not be here. So I have to bear this. I can't think about wanting to die. If she is here, even an illusion, I have to act like I'm alright.
深い傷だ。これでは癒されぬままでは苦しかろう。エミヤシロ。お前はそのままで一生を終えるべきではない。
It is a deep wound. It will be painful if it's not healed. Emiya Shiro should not end your life bearing that. I hear the priest's voice. The voice is totally unlike him, filled with compassion.
お前は聖杯などいらぬと言ったな。
You said you do not need the Holy Grail.
だがどうだ。仮に10年前の出来事をやり直せるとしたら、お前は聖杯を欲するのではないか。
But is that true? If you can redo what happened 10 years ago, will you not seek the Holy Grail?
あの出来事で失われたもの、すべてを救うのだ。
You can save everything that was lost in that instant.
あの事故をなくし、エミやキリツグなどにかかわらず、本来の自分に戻れる。
You can eliminate that disaster, not associate yourself with Emiya Kiritsugu, and be your true self.
それこそが、お前自身を救う唯一の方法ではないのかな。
Is that not the only way to save yourself? Redo the incident 10 years ago. Redo myself who survived by not saving anyone. No. More than that. If I could make that incident as if it never happened so that no one would be hurt.
なんで
Why? I shake my head. I reject that vision with my burning head. I spit at my own weakness. Because it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. I hear their voices. My fingers feel the wet floor. Help. They all want to go back to that day. Yeah, I wanted that too. Though it can't have been as bad as you guys. Even after Kiritsugu adopted me. I went to the burned field often to look at the scenery. I went to the place where nothing remained. Opened the door that didn't exist. walked through the hallway that didn't exist and smiled at my mother who wasn't there anymore. I wanted to return to the days before it happened. I awaited the day when I would wake from this bad dream. That didn't happen, and I accepted reality. If I could obtain a world where it didn't happen, and where nobody got hurt, that would certainly be...
さあ、答えよ。お前が望むのならば、聖杯を与えよう。
Now, answer. If you wish for it, I shall give you the Holy Grail. The priest with the Holy Grail says so. Return it, return it, return it, return it. If I wish, these voices will go away. Orphans like me, if fate had taken a slight turn, I would be there as well. So I don't even need to think about this. I don't need to think about it. So why?
いらない。そんなことは望めない。
I don't need it. I can't wish for such a thing. I stare straight at the dead corpses, and I reject them. That is my answer. Doesn't matter what the Holy Grail is. I can't wish to regenerate the dead nor to change the past.
そうだ。やり直しなんかできない。
Right? You can't redo the past.
死者は蘇らない。起きたことは戻せない。
The dead won't come back.
そんなおかしな望みなんて。
What's done cannot be redone. I can't wish for such a thing. My cheeks are hot. Every time I say such a miracle is impossible, tears pour out from vexation. I wonder why miracles, wishing for such normal happiness, are too much for people.
それを可能とするのが聖杯だ。万物すべて君の望むままとなる。
The Holy Grail makes that possible. Everything will be as you wish. The priest says so. But I can't agree. If I could redo the past, I must not take back what has already happened. Because if I do that, everything would be a lie. Those tears, those pains, those memories, that cold reality that hurts my heart, all of it. There were people who died in pain. There were people who risked their lives to save others. There were people who mourned for their deaths. But then, if everything were taken back, and it did not happen, where would all of those go? The dead people would not come back. Reality cannot be overturned. To continue on remembering the pain and the weight, isn't that how lost things remain? People will eventually die, and death itself is sad. But pain shouldn't be the only thing that remains. A death is painful, but also leaves behind bright memories. As I am bound by these people's deaths, as I am protected by my memories of Kiritsugu, I believe memories become constraints and change the people living now. Even if they are memories that will eventually be forgotten.
その道が今までの自分が
This path,
間違ってなかったって信じている。
I don't believe it's the wrong one.
そうか。つまり
I see.
お前は
Then you,
聖杯なんていらない。俺は置き去りにしてきたもののためにも自分を曲げることなんてできない。
I don't need the Holy Grail. I can't stray from my path for the people I've left behind. I declare so within my pain. I controlled the pain in my fading consciousness and managed to stay up on my knees. Then I finally realize I can't hear the voices. The voices aren't echoing anymore. I don't know how they took my answer, but it is sad that they closed their eyes without a single grudge. Ooh, boy. That hit funny. Holy shit. Oh boy. That is the answer her master arrived at. The anger she bore until just a moment ago has disappeared. She's at a loss for words, staring at her master. This path, I don't believe it's the wrong one. With his bloody body, with his ragged breath, controlling his tears, I can't stray from my path for the people I've left behind. He has apologized to everything he has stepped on, but he still declares that he will not change his path. Her vision wavers. She cannot breathe right either. She knew of his past. As Imiyashiro has seen Saber's past, she has also seen his. That is why she thought he would nod. So, no. She thought he had to nod. She wanted to say that it was not his fault. If he could hear, she wanted to say that it's not something Imiyashiro should be burdened with. But still, he denied it. No matter how painful the past, one cannot redo it. She almost collapses. Those words are too heavy for her. Making an oath and devoting everything you have to its accomplishment. She had felt that their ways were similar. But that was just conceit. Only she thought they were similar. They could not be similar. His mind is strong, and she, only able to deny his words, was wrong.
自らの救いではなく、自らの願いを取ったか。
So, you choose your wishes over your savior. The priest lets go of the boy. He looks down at him in annoyance and walks past him as if he's lost all interest in him.
ではお前はどうだ、セイバー。
Then, how about you, Saber?
小僧は聖杯などいらぬという。だがお前は違うのではないか。お前の目的は聖杯による世界の救済だ。よもや英霊であるお前まで小僧のようにエゴはかざすまい。
That kid says he does not need the Holy Grail. But you must have a different opinion. Your goal is to use the Holy Grail to save the world. Do not tell me a heroic spirit like you will be as egotistical as that kid. I wish they had used the boy there. I think boy would have been a better fit. Do not tell me a heroic spirit like you will be as egotistical as that boy. Yeah, I like that way better. I don't know why they didn't do that. Her heart is shaken by his question. The priest says he will give the Holy Grail. He will give her the Holy Grail if she has a goal and a wish she wants granted. That is... There's no reason to refuse. She fought for that alone. She became a servant for that reason alone. So, what Shiro said does not matter to her. To obtain the Holy Grail, save her.
では交換条件だ。
And I shall propose an exchange.
セイバー、オノが目的のため、その手で自らのマスターを殺せ。その暁には聖杯を与えよう。
Then I shall propose an exchange. Saber, kill your master with your own hands to achieve your goal. I shall give you the Holy Grail if you accomplish that. She would do anything. It is an unexpected proposal. She cannot understand it. Not that she cannot understand his words, but such a choice has never existed for her.
どうした？迷うことはあるまい。今の小僧ならば、死んだということにも気がつかないうちに殺せるぞ。
What? You should not hesitate. You can kill this kid before he realizes it.
第一、もはや助からない命だ。 ここでお前が引導を渡してやるのも情けではないかな。
First of all, he cannot be saved. Would it not be compassionate to kill him right now? The priest steps aside. Before her is the door leading to the underground cemetery and a collapsed figure. She walks as if drawn to it. She walks past the priest and enters the damp room. This room is hell. He arrived in this place and he was shown his dark side. And yet, he declined the priest's offer. She places her hands on her own sword. At her feet is her master, breathing painfully. The end of a long journey. The Holy Grail she desired at the cost of her life would be granted just by swinging her sword down. After all, a master and the servant cooperate only until they obtain the Holy Grail. Even if it ends here.
どうした？何をためらう？聖杯と引き換えなのだぞ。交換条件としては破格だと思うのだが。
What is it? Why do you hesitate? It is for the Holy Grail. I believe it is quite a bargain. The priest's words are true. It is strange to hesitate now. But still,
その道が今までの自分が
this
間
path,
違ってなかったって信じている。
I don't believe it's the wrong one. Those words will not leave her.
私は
It is vexing, but she isn't like Shiro. She wants to redo everything. On that day, there was someone better suited to become king. Someone else to pull out the sword. That person must have been able to build a more peaceful country. That is her heart that holds her country dear. That is the doubt of the girl Arturia before she became a king. That mind, the mind she left behind on the day she drew the sword. Why did she not realize it before?
置き去りにしてきた者のためにも
I can't stray from my path for the people I've left behind. That is her heart that holds her country dear. It is the mind of a girl before she became a king. But it is not the heart of the king. The only one the king believed in was herself. To deny that would be to deny everything she has taken away. Things lost will never return. Her master continued to appeal in his pain. His figure hurts her so much. What did she tell him? That she cannot start a new life. She continued to refuse him, saying that she had a duty as the king. What duty is that? To resurrect the destroyed country? To choose a more appropriate king? Or does she only wish to make that destruction never have happened?
それは違う。
That is wrong. Yes, that is wrong. She was raised and lived as a king. There was no mistake. So, if the result was ruin, why could she not accept it? There are no regrets. If one can be proud of one's life, one should not wish for another chance.
そういうことなのですね。シロ。
I see now, Shiro. Shiro's lamentations pierce her heart. He said that the tears would go away, that the pain would go away. The heaviness in her heart would go away as well. That is salvation by elimination. But if everything were made to never have happened, what would happen to all the things taken away? She's taken away many things and killed many. To bear the pain and regret it is the requiem. So if she wishes for another chance, it should be from this moment on and not from the past. If there's something she could not do, she should not go back to the past to accomplish it, but rather she must start to establish the wishes that never came true from this moment on. But she is no longer a king as she has lost her country, so her wish should be for herself, as he says. No, that's not something that should be wished for. It was her decision to become king. It was never painful for her, even if no one understood or accepted her. She believes that what she desired was something she can be proud of. At the least, the girl pulled the sword out believing so. That is the answer. Just like him, that is the only answer she can be proud of. Yes, she remembers the oath that she made a long time ago. Something she has kept to herself. She decided to fight, even if it meant losing everything and fighting everything. I was the foolish one. The oath of the king to fight even in that condition. The king protected the country, but the country did not protect the king. That is all. The result was cruel, but if there was nothing to be ashamed of in the process, there was no need to seek it. She swore to accomplish her duties as king. If the result was her destruction, she fulfilled that oath until the very end. So, she does not need anything else. Yes, she did not want everything. From the beginning, there was only one thing she wanted. She lost many things to obtain it, but there was something she protected until the very end. With that in mind, let her end the dream that was never granted. I want the Holy Grail, but I cannot kill Shiro. Putting her sword at her enemy, she says so from the bottom of her heart. What?
わからぬかゲロウ。そのようなものより、私はシロが欲しいと言ったのだ。
Do you not understand, fool? I said I favor Shiro more than that thing. That's why her role is already determined. To be his sword and shield. So, she cannot hesitate any longer. Are you saying you do not want the Holy Grail?
聖杯が私を汚すものならばいらない。私が欲しかったものはもうすべて揃っていたのだから。
I do not wish it if it will dirty me. I already have everything I wanted. Yes, everything was there. Her pride as a knight and her oath as the king. Even the dream the girl Arturia wished for. I certainly heard those words. The confession of the girl who wished for the Holy Grail. She confessed that she no longer needs such a thing. Saber. Controlling my ragged breath, I call her name. Even though I can't see her, I can tell she's nearby. The pain is subsiding. I don't know if it's because she's near me, but the wound is starting to heal up.
立てますか、シロ。動けるのなら、私の手に触れてください。
Can you stand, Shiro? Please take my hand if you can. Yeah, I can. I take her hand. My vision recovers. Energy starts to flow into my weak body.
Saber,
this is...
はい。いかにゲイボルクの呪いといえど、今のシロには通じません。私のそばにいてくれれば、じき感知するでしょう。
Yes, even the curse of the gay Volk will not be effective against you now. Shall heal completely be stayed on my side.
それより、
but rather, Saber turns to look towards the underground temple. Beyond the door, the exit of this room stands Last Master, Kodamine Kire, and Lancer. I see. What the fuck? That sound effect threw me the fuck off. That was really weird. He observes us as seeing us for the first time. You two are boring. He spits this out in an emotionless voice.
聖杯は私が預かるしかない。
It seems I'll have to keep the Holy Grail after all.
だが、そうなると少々手荒い話になる。
That will be rather violent.
私の望みを叶えるのであれば、聖杯は完全でなければならない。エミヤシロ、悪いが、お前たちにはここで死んでもらわなくてはならなくなった。
The Holy Grail needs to be complete to grant me my wish. I'm sorry, but you must die here, Emiyashiro. I try to stand ready, but my body still won't move. I can barely stand by taking Saber's hand. I can't fight like this, and more than anything, I'll be a burden on Saber.
その心配は無用です、シロ。あなたはここにいてください。あのマスターとランサーは私一人で十分です。
You're worrying needlessly, Shiro. Please stay here. I shall be able to take on both of them.
ほう、それは大きく出たな。これは逃げた方が賢明かな、ランサー。
Oh, you have a lot of confidence. Do you think it would be wise to run now, Lancer? Lancer doesn't respond. First of all, Kotomine doesn't sound like he's in danger. He's just saying he's scared of us.
琴峰と言いましたね。倒す前に聞いておきましょう。あなたの目的は何なのです？聖杯の選定役である身で何を望むというのですか？
Kotomine, I shall ask before I defeat you. What are your intentions? What do you wish as the supervisor of the Holy Grail?
さて、言ってしまえば娯楽のためだが、それほど急を要しているわけではなくてね。
Well, to put it simply, I wish for entertainment, but it's not something I need in a hurry.
実を言うとな、セイバー。私も聖杯にはそう関心はないのだ。ただあれは私の趣味に合っている。私以外にふさわしい持ち主がいないのであれば、もらい受けてやるのが世のためだろう。
To be frank, I do not have much interest in the Holy Grail, but that matches my tastes. If there are no appropriate owners, I shall take it for the sake of the world.
ざれ言を。マスターを殺し、自らマスターになった男が何を？貴様は初めから聖杯を手にするつもりだったはずだ。
Ridiculous. What are you trying to claim after killing a master and becoming a master yourself? You must have intended to obtain the Holy Grail from the beginning.
なに、ただの拾い物だよ。ランサーのマスターを始末したのは、外からの魔術師は何かと厄介だったから。聖杯がああいうものなのだと外部には知られたくないのでね。早めに退場してもらったのだが、せっかくのサーバントを消してしまうのもうまくない。
Nonsense. I came by it by chance. I killed Lancer's master because outside magi are troublesome. I do not want outsiders to discover the true nature of the Holy Grail, so I had the master leave at an early stage. But it would not have been smart to eliminate the servants as well.
円滑に殺し合いを進めさせる手駒が入りようだったこともあり、少しばかりランサーのマスター権を拝借しただけだが。
I needed a piece to hasten the fighting, so I just borrowed Lancer's master's rights as a master. What? Then Kotomine became a master by killing Lancer's master?
そうか。貴様が何者であるかはもう聞かない。
I see. I shall not ask any more about yourself.
だが、選定役として責務を果たしてもらうぞ。今回の器、魂の杯はどこにある？
I will have you fulfill your duty as a supervisor. Where is the vessel of the soul of this war?
何？まさか知らずにかくまっていたというのか？
What? Do you mean you were hiding it without realizing it? He gasps in surprise, but only for an instant. After looking over us with pleasure, he snaps his fingers to bring in the last character. What? The two tense up. Hard footsteps descend from above.
さて、お前たちには不要だろうが、紹介ぐらいはしておこう。彼はアーチャーのサーバット。前回の聖杯戦争で私のパートナーだった英霊だよ。
Well, it probably isn't necessary, but let me introduce him anyway. This is the servant Archer. He is the heroic spirit that was my partner in the last Holy Grail war. The Golden Knight appears. It is Gilgamesh, the king of heroes. The atmosphere changes immediately. Gilgamesh, appearing suddenly, crosses the temple and stands by Kotomine.
んで、これからどうするのだ、琴峰。このような場所で、しかも邪魔者を交えて決着をつけるのか。
So, what are you going to do now, Kotomine? Are we settling the match with these nuisances here?
お前にしてはあまりいい演出とは言えないな。
I don't think this is good directing on your part.
それを言うな。私とて予想外なのだ。文句は後で聞いてやるから許せ。
Do not say that. I was not expecting this either. I shall listen to your complaints later, so forgive me.
なんだ。承知しているのならばいい。
Oh, if you understand, it's fine.
だが、そのヤヒな男はどうにかならんのか。あまり睨まれると殺してしまいそうになるぞ。
But can you not do something about that vulgar man? I might kill him if he glares too much at me.
どういうことだ、琴峰。その男がお前のサーバントだと。
The hell is this, Kotomine? That man is your servant.
なあ、お前には説明していなかったな。彼は前回の私のサーバントだ。聖杯戦争が終結した後、意見を同じくしてな。
Oh, I did not explain it to you yet. He is my servant from the previous war. We shared the same feelings after the last war ended.
彼は私に従い、私も彼がとどまるにふさわしい食事を用意することで、こうして協力関係になったというわけだ。
Since he obeyed me and I prepared sufficient food for him to stay here, we ended up cooperating.
それがあのいけすかねえ部屋ってわけか。そりゃいいが、なぜ俺に黙っていた？
So that's the reason for that disgusting room. Fine, but why didn't you tell me about it?
言う必要があるとでも、それとも何か彼と共同戦線を張りたかったのか。
Do you think there was a need to? Or did you want to cooperate with him on your mission?
冗談。そんな野郎と手を組むなんざ、死んでもお断りだ。
No way. I'd rather die than cooperate with that guy. Interesting word choice. He's gonna die. Like, this man's about to die. Now, there are three. Lancer's by the stairs, and Gilgamesh is standing in the temple. There's no way we can win. We can't even match Gilgamesh, and we can't even run away if Lancer's there as well.
琴峰、お前、奴のことは知らないって。
Kotomine, you said you didn't know about him.
人聞きが悪いな。私はこれでも神父だぞ。
Do not doubt me.
虚言など口に
I'm
で
a
きね
priest. I cannot lie.
そんなことあるか。お前は確かに前回から残ったサーバントは放っておけないって。
That's not true. You said you couldn't ignore a servant from the last war.
え。なあ、私とて驚いたのだ。アーチャーには待機を命じていたというのに、指示を破ってお前たちを襲ったのだからな。
Oh, yeah, he is. But fuck Kotomine. Yes, I was surprised as well. I ordered Archer to stay here, but he disobeyed and went to attack you.
アーチャーを調べれば、いずれ私に突き当たるのは道理だ。故に、今後の対策を練らねばならなかった。どうだ、何一つとしてお前を測ってはいまい。
It is only natural for you to discover me if you investigate Archer. Therefore, I had to come up with some sort of a plan. See, I did not lie to you at all. I want to slap the fuck out of Kotomine. I'm pissed. Agreed. That guy tricked me and I came straight to the enemy's base.
貴様がアーチャーのマスターだというのか。
So, you are Archer's master.
そうだ。10年前の再現になったな、セイバー。
Correct. This is much like a repeat of 10 years ago.
もっとも、あの時私はすでに切り継ぎに倒され、最後の場面には立ち会えなかった。お前と顔を合わせるのはこれが2度目で。
He has divinity in him, I'm pretty sure. Does he? I guess it would make sense. I feel like there's a lot like, I feel like Kotomina is interesting because there's still a lot of things we could do to flesh out his character and his background, like, way more. And we could add all sorts of storylines to him. Well, I was unable to witness the final moment since Kiritsugu had already defeated me. This will be the second and the last time I shall see you.
答えろ。アーチャーはなぜ残っている？あの火事はなぜ起きた？キリツグに倒されたというお前はなぜ今も生きている？
Answer me. Why does Archer still remain? What caused that fire? Why are you still alive even after being beaten by Kiritsugu? Saber's angry as there's hatred in her voice. A question long unanswered. As if asking about the crime of the disaster 10 years ago.
そのようなこと言うまでもなかろう。
I do not even need to tell you.
10年前、不完全ながらも聖杯は満ち、手に取ることが可能だった。
10 years ago, the Holy Grail was incomplete, but full, and it was possible to obtain it.
私はそれに触れただけだ。キリツグとお前は強力だったのでな。分断させるための目くらましが欲しいと願ったのだが、あのような目くらましが起きるとは私も驚いた。
I merely touched it. You and Kiritsugu were powerful, so I wished for a diversion to separate you two. But I was surprised by the diversion that occurred. Hold on, could that be?
では、あの火災は貴様が聖杯の力で起こしたものだというの
You
か？
caused that fire with the power of the Holy Grail?
さあな、思うのだが、私でなくても聖杯は同じことをしただろう。あれはそういうものだ。万能の杯というが、その中に満ちたものは血と闇と呪いでしかない。
Who knows? I think the Holy Grail would have done the same thing even if I was someone else. It is a thing of that nature. People call it an omnipotent vessel, but only blood, darkness, and curses fill it.
お前も見たのだろう。聖杯を破壊した折、そこから溢れ出した闇を。アーチャーはそれを浴びてしまっただけだ。お前が聖杯さえ壊さなければ、アーチャーとてこのように迷いはしなかっただろうよ。
You saw it as well, right? The darkness that spilled out from it when you destroyed the Holy Grail. It only spilled onto Archer. Archer would not have lost his way if you had not destroyed the Holy Grail.
よまいごと。聖杯は持ち主の願いを叶える魔法の鎌だ。ならば、あの火災はお前の願望ではなかったのか？
Nonsense. The Holy Grail is a magical vessel that grants the wishes of its possessor. That fire must have been your wish.
結果だけはな。だがその過程は私が想像していたものとは違う。私はただあの土地から人がいなくなればいいと思
Only
っただ
the
けだ。
result. The process was not what I had in mind. I only wished for people to be gone from that place.
そもそもお前たちは想像力が貧困だぞ。
In any case, you lack imagination.
願いが叶う。それはいいが。では願いとはどうやって叶えるのだ？まさか願った瞬間に世界が変わるとでも思っていたのではあるまいな。
Your wishes will be granted. That is fine, but how will your wish be granted? Do you think the world would change the instant you wish?
元の聖杯はどうあれ、今の聖杯は力の渦に過ぎん。
I do not know about the original Holy Grail, but this Holy Grail is merely a vortex of power.
精密な計算、相互作用による矛盾の修正など論外だ。あれはな、ただ純粋な力に過ぎん。
It cannot make precise calculations or correct any inconsistencies. It is only pure power.
巨大な兵器と同じだ。持ち主が富を願えば、周囲の人間をことごとく殺害し、主人に幸福を与える。
It is like a great weapon. If the possessor wishes for great riches, it will kill everything around it to bring happiness to the possessor.
わかるか？あの底なしの魔力の釜はな、持ち主の願いを破壊という手段でしか叶えられぬ欠陥品なのだ。
Do you understand That magical vessel is a defective item that can only grant the wishes of its possessors through a method called destruction.
それでは話が違う。
What? That is not what was promised.
万能の力。持ち主の望み通りに世界を変革するのが聖杯ではなかったのか。
Is the Holy Grail not something that will grant any wish to its possessor? It is. It just, you know, you get your wish by everyone dying around you. Easy.
違うものか。聖杯の手段は実に理にかなっている。
It is. The measures the Holy Grail takes are very reasonable.
人を生かすということは人を殺すということだろう。
Letting one person survive means killing another.
この世は全て等価交換によって成り立っている。その中で突出した出来事を望むのならば、何かを食いつぶして飛び上がるしかあるまい。
This world is one of equal exchanges. Wishing for some special event means feeding on something to make it possible.
調和など気にしていては願いなど叶わん。
Wishes will not come true if you worry about harmony.
つまりは弱者からの略奪による変動だ。それこそが最も効率の良い変革だろう。
It is merely a fluctuation dependent on the plundering of the weak. It is the most efficient fluctuation. I can understand Saber's surprise. If Kodamine is telling the truth, this Holy Grail is far from the Holy Grail she wished for. A power that only grants the wish of its possessor. The usurper that grants the wish of its possessor at the cost of everything else. This is the true identity of the omnipotent power given to the master and the servant.
ならば聖杯というのは
Then the Holy Grail is
持ち主以外のものを排除する。この上ない毒の壺だ。
a poisoned vessel that eliminates everything but its possessor.
お前も見ればわかる。あれはな、際限のない呪いの塊だ。
You will know when you see it. It is a true curse.
そしてそれは私にとっても喜ばしい。
That delights me. And this is why you don't feed your magical cups mangoes.
聖杯に触れるのは聖職者の夢だがね。人を殺すためだけの聖杯が存在し、ましてそれを扱えるなど、まさに天上の夢でも見ているかのようだ。
Touching the Holy Grail is a dream for a man of the church. But this Holy Grail exists to kill everything. And to be able to control that is... it is like a dream. Saying that, the priest laughs. It's not a polite laugh like before. A laugh from the bottom of his heart. A holy laugh without any evil. That laugh forces me to realize this man is not human. Nope, he's a man of the church. We must kill him. Cannot let him have the Holy Grail over anyone.
ではお別れだ。
We must crusade against the Crusaders. Then this is goodbye.
ゴミを始末しろ。ランサーは小僧、アーチャーはセイバーだ。
Take care of this trash. Lancer, take the boy. Archer, take Saber. The priest turns his back and goes up the stairs. The only ones left are me and the two servants. And Saber is standing as if to guard me, glaring at our enemies. Time passes. We have to defeat Lancer and Gilgamesh to escape outside. It's impossible to beat them. Yeah, do not use the grill as a rice cup. Oh, man. Sadness when you just want to eat rice and cause widespread destruction and chaos. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Can't even have a fucking cup of rice. Absolute fucking tragedy.
シロ
Shiro. Saber mutters while looking at the enemy.
無理を承知でいます。決して私のそばから離れないでください。
I know I'm asking for something impossible, but please stay beside me. She grasps my hand firmly. That tells me she's ready.
分かった。意地でもついていくから、俺のことは気にかけるなよ。
Alright. I'll do my best to follow you, so don't worry about me. I nod to her. I can barely walk right now. Saber and I both know that. With that in mind, Saber has told me she will break through this. So what can I do but nod?
はい。 信頼しています。
Yes, I trust you. She replies in a small voice.
いざ
Now! Letting go of my hand, Saber runs to the temple. Two figures react to her movement. Only Saber and I are surprised. What happened? Lancer's land that should have attacked me goes for Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh's longsword repels Lancer's lance as if expecting it.
悪いな、手元が狂った。
Sorry, I missed.
そうか。随分と軽い槍なのだな。貴様のそれは。
Your lance must be pretty light. To separate without any sign of hostility.
言っておくが、貴様の標的はあの雑種だ。セイバーは俺に任されたものだと覚えているか？
I want to appreciate Ku tried to just cheeky eliminate Gilgamesh right there. Just fuck this fight. Like, I want to appreciate that. He's like, yeah, nah, fuck this guy. Your target is that Mongol. Do you remember that I'm in charge of Saber, right?
ああ、それね。悪いが気が変わった。霊樹で命令されたわけじゃねえしな。俺は降ろさせてもらうぜ。
That? Sorry, but I changed my mind. He didn't order me with the command spell, so I'm not gonna obey him. Saying so, Lancer faces Gilgamesh as if protecting us.
ランサー、あなたは
What? Lancer, you are...
くだらねえことなら口にするなよ。別に貴様に肩入れしているわけじゃねえ。俺は俺の心情に肩入れしてるだけなんだからよ。
If it's something stupid, don't say it. I'm not helping you or anything. I'm just following my beliefs. Alright, good guy Blue. Good guy Blue. BRB. Alright. Lancer points his lance at Gilgamesh. He really intends to let us go.
な、いい加減我慢の限界でもあったしな。ここまで舐められて、おいそれと命令を聞くほどよくできた人間じゃねえってことだ。
Well,
やつとはここで縁切りだな。
Well, I was at my limit too. I'm not nice enough to listen to his orders when he looks down on me this much. I'm cutting my ties with Kodamine right now.
ほう。では契約を切るということか。聖杯は目の前だというのに、貴様はこのまま消えても構わないのか。
Aww. You're breaking your contract with him, so you do not mind being eliminated now, even though the Holy Grail is right in front of you.
てめえと一緒にするな。もとよりな、俺は二度目の聖なんぞに興味はない。いや、英雄なんて連中はな、どいつもこいつもそんなものに興味はねえんだよ。
Don't treat me like you. Never had any interest in a second life. No hero is interested in such a thing.
俺たちはこの世に固執してるんじゃない。果たせなかった未練に固執するのみだ。
We're not attached to this world. We're just attached to the oaths we couldn't fulfill.
まあ、てめえみてえに欲の皮が突っ張った怨霊にはわからないだろうがな。
Well, I guess a greedy apparition like you wouldn't understand. Man, he's talking a lot of shit.
死に際が鮮やかだった男は言うことが違う。この裏切りも英雄の誇りとやらに沿ったものか。
By my command spells, deactivate guts and kill yourself, Lancer. Ooh, I see. A man with a brilliant death has something different to say. So this betrayal is a result of your heroic pride as well, huh?
まったく。己が信念を貫くのは厳しいな。
Jeez.
ランサー。
Following your beliefs sure is hard, Lancer. The air behind him distorts. Weapons appear in empty space. Ah, shit.
ランサー、あれはあらゆる宝具の原型を持つもの。我らの中で最も古い歴史を持つ英雄王です。いくらあなたでも1対1では。
Lancer, he has all the original noble phantasms. He is the king of heroes with the longest history. Even you cannot take him on head to head.
ち、そうかよ。なるほど。道理で偉そうなわけだ。やりたい放題やって国を滅ぼしたって野郎だからな。そりゃ少年が腐ってる。
You know, random thought, and this just occurred to me. Like, what are the odds Ku Klane IRL would have actually known anything about Gilgamesh, right? Like even Arturia. Like, Arturia wouldn't have known anything about the epics of Gilgamesh, right? So, does the Holy Grail just give them a synopsis of every hero? Like, that's gotta be the only thing that makes sense, right? The Holy Grail just gives them, like, a mini synopsis of every hero they ever could possibly come across? Damn, I see. No wonder he's so conceited. He's the guy who destroyed his own country by just doing whatever he wanted, so of course he's twisted.
Lancer, 強がりを言っている場合では。
Lancer, there's no time to be bluffing.
いいからさっさと失せろ。助言なんざしやがって何様のつもりだ。かばった程度で仲間意識持ちやがって。
Just get lost. Who are you to give me advice? Don't think I'm on your side just because I protected you.
これだから育ちのいい騎士様ってのは気に食わねえ。
Jeez, this is why I don't like well-mannered knights. Lancer urges Saber to rot. Saber hangs her head for a second.
ご分をこの恩は必ず。
The Gear Grail gives him access to Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. You know what? I believe it. Good luck. I shall return this favor. So does that mean Wikipedia is powered by the Holy Grail? Is that how that works? Taking my hand, she runs to the stairs.
しまった。逃がしてしまったか。
Damn, I let them go. Bruh, that's it. The Holy Grail... Okay, Wikipedia is actually an extension of the Holy Grail. Think about it, right? It contains information on everything, which is what you need to give servants knowledge. And Wikipedia is always asking for donations, right? And the Holy Grail needs sacrifices and donations to function. Boom. We solved it. We're done. Damn, I let them go. Gilgamesh just watches it go, not trying to follow us.
なんだセーバーはてめえの獲物じゃなかったのかよ。
Aw, so Saber wasn't your target.
いや、実はな。俺もこのような決着は好みではなかったのだ。貴様がやらなければ、俺が同じことをしていただ。
Well, to be honest, such a match did not suit my taste. If you had not done this, I would have done the same thing. We go up the stairs. She's worried about me, so we aren't going up that fast. Ignoring our slow pace, the confrontation underground escalates without limit. Murderous intent continues to grow.
どういうことだそりゃ。てめえもセーバーを逃がすつもりだったのか。
What do you mean by that? Did you intend to let Saber go as well?
当然だろう。俺にセイバーを殺す気はない。あれは俺のものだ。
Of course, I had no intention to kill Saber. That thing is mine.
だが、聖杯を呼ぶためにはそういうわけにもいかん。
But I cannot stay idle if I want the Holy Grail.
儀式の完成にはあと一人。
I need just one more
サ
servant
ーバン
to...
トに死んでもらわなければならぬからな。
I need just one more servant to die for the ritual to be completed. 1,000 swords appear. The Golden Knight grins. That's why he was able to block Lancer's surprise attack. Lancer wasn't the only one trying to launch a surprise attack on his ally.
初めからそのつもりかよ。
Damn.
てめえ。
So this was your plan all along.
言ったであろう。貴様がしなければ俺がそうするつもりだ。
I told you. I would have done the same thing if you had not done so.
褒めてやるぞ、クーフーリン。これは俺にとって理想の展開だ。
You deserve praise, Kukulin. This situation is ideal for me. The distance between the two decreases. Before I see them clash, we leave that place. Rip Kukulin. I stop. My body tells me I'm at my limit.
シロ、ここで休みましょう。
Wait,
これ以上はあなたの体が持たな
why
い。
did she change into her everyday outfit? What the fuck? Let us rest here, Shiro. You cannot continue in your condition.
そうだな。悔しいけど、これじゃセイバーに迷惑をかける一方だ。
I'm just causing you trouble like this. I move away from Saber and sit down on the grass. Oh, the wound on my chest is still there. It stopped bleeding, but the hole is still there. I feel sick. You know, the pain is gone. I have a hole in my body. Just looking at it makes me sick, and I wonder why I'm alive like this.
Shiro, 傷を見せてください。
Shiro, let me look at your wound. Saber crouches and looks into my chest. It's a bit embarrassing.
いや、いいけど。
No, it's alright.
では失礼します。少し痛みますが、耐えてください。
Excuse me. This will hurt a bit, but please bear it. Saber's finger runs across my chest. Then, I don't know why, but she places her hand over my wound and digs into it. Ow, my body jumps. Saber's hand mercilessly digs into me and... What? She's digging into me with her bare hands. It should hurt. It should hurt, but... Huh? There's no pain. Rather, pain seems to be disappearing around the places Saber touches.
終わりました、シロ。鞘に魔力を補充しましたから、半日もすれば傷は癒えるでしょう。
I am done, Shiro. I restored magical energy to the sheath, so your wound shall heal in half a day. Taking her hand off my chest, Saber looks relieved.
鞘
Sheath? I don't understand at all.
セイバー、鞘ってなんだ？前もそんなことを言ってた気がするけど、もしかしてその鞘ってお前の鞘のことか？
Saber, what do you mean by sheath? I think you mentioned it before, but could it be your sheath? Saber's sheath, the sheath of the sword Excalibur. The sheath of her sword is not invisible air. In legend, the sheath of Excalibur was a noble phantasm that makes its possessor immortal. But she shouldn't have that. King Arthur died in the Battle of Camlan because that sheath was lost. Saber shouldn't have the sheath right now.
はい。私の鞘はあなたの体の中にあります。それを確信したのが昨夜というのは私の落ち度でしたが。
Yes, my sheath is inside your body. It was my fault for not realizing that fact until last night.
俺の体の中に。バカな。そんな突拍子もない話が。
In my body? That's ridiculous. There's no way.
そうでしょうか。思えば簡単なことだったのです。シロは私を召喚した。今までそれを偶然だと考えたことが愚かでした。
Is that so? It was simple from the beginning. You summoned me, Shiro. It was foolish of me to think it was by chance that I was summoned.
英霊を呼ぶには英霊にゆかりがあるシンボルがなければならない。マスターとしての知識もなく、魔術師としても未熟だったシロが私を呼ぶには、それを補ってあまりある接点がなければならない。
To summon a heroic spirit, one needs a symbol connected with that spirit. Since you are inexperienced as a magus and uneducated as a master, you needed a connection that would overcome all those deficiencies.
それが私の鞘。失われたエクスカリバーの鞘だったのです。
That was my sheath, the lost sheath of Excalibur.
いや、それはそうかもしれないけど。
Well, that may be true.
だから、なんだってそんなものが俺の中にあるんだ。
But why would it be in my body? The important question, like how the fuck?
それは、おそらくキリツグが行ったことでしょう。
Kiritsugu probably put it in there.
前回の戦いで、エミやキリツグはエクスカリバーの鞘を触媒にして私を召喚した。聖剣の鞘は持ち主の傷を癒す宝具です。キリツグはそれを私に返すより、自身が持っていた方が有利と判断したのでしょう。
Emiya Kiritsugu used the sheath of Excalibur as the catalyst to summon me in the last war. The sheath is a noble phantasm that heals the possessor's wounds. He must have thought that it would be more useful for him to keep it.
私には自能力があるし、死ににくい。
I have healing powers and I do not die easily.
それより死にやすいマスターが鞘を持つ方が、戦いには勝ち残れる。
If the master who dies easily has the sheath, they have a better chance of surviving the Holy Grail war.
じゃあ親父も今の俺と同じような状態で戦いを勝ち残ったってわけか。
Then father survived the war because he was like me.
おそらくは。そして戦いが終わり、私が消えた後。
Probably, and after the battle, and after I disappeared.
キリツグは焼け跡の中をさまよい、死にかけている子供を見つけた。キリツグには治療の力はありませんでしたし、あったところで手の施しようがなかったのでしょう。
Kiritsugu wandered through the burned fields and found a dying child. He had no healing powers, and even if he did, I assume it was too late.
だから、その子供を助ける手段は彼には一つしかなかったと思うのです。
So I believe that there was only one way for him to save that child. I unconsciously placed my hand on my chest. On that day 10 years ago, I accepted death looking up at the sky. My whole body was burned, and maybe really was burned to ashes. When Kiritsugu found a kid buried alive, he had to rely on what he had on hand. The sheath of the holy sword that protects the life of its possessor. He must have saved that dying alive by implanting the sheath.
じゃあ本当に
Then it really is?
はい。分解され、原型をとどめてはいませんが、確かに四郎の中には鞘があります。それがあなたの治癒能力の源です。
So it's better to say that he possesses the spiritual essence of the sheath, not a physical sheath inside himself. Yes, it has been disassembled and lacks its original form, but your body certainly contains the sheath. It is the cause of your healing powers.
けど俺一度死にかけたぞ。学校でランさんに刺されて、それで
But I almost died once. I was pierced by a lancer at school and... That's right. Someone saved me at that time. When I came to, there was no one there and all I found was a rock. I took the rock home, but I thought it was something important. But is it still in my house right now?
それは私と契約する前の話でしょう。
That was before we made a contract, correct?
鞘は私の宝具です。私が限界し、魔力を注がなければ、宝具としての能力を発揮しない。
The sheath is...
シローは私というサーバントと契約しなければ、その不死身性を得られないのです。
The sheath is my noble phantasm. It does not exhibit its power as a noble phantasm until magical energy is channeled into it. You cannot obtain your immortality unless you make a contract with me. Ah, so I must have a cute blonde girlfriend to obtain
魔
the
力さえ注
immortality.
げば、持ち主の命を保護するでしょう。ですが、それも微弱なものです。死にかけた人間を救うには、鞘そのものと同化させるしかなかったはずです。
Well, I am sure it will protect the possessor's life if any magical energy is in it, but it will be weak. I'm sure fusing with the sheath was the only way to save a dying person.
そうか。すまん、セイバー。お前の鞘をこんなことで使っちまって。
I see. I'm sorry, Saber. Your sheath was used for something like this.
何を言うのです。シローは私のマスターなのですから。私のものを使うのは当然ではないですか。
Please, do not say such a thing. You are my master, and so it is only natural for you to use what is mine. My brain went into the gutter for just a second. Let's move on.
それに、
Aww,
シローがそう
happy
なのだと
face.
知って、私は嬉しかった。何も守れなかった私でも、あなたの命を救えていたのです。
Precious. Aww. Precious. Look how cute she is. Literal cuteness. Aww. And I was happy when I learned about it. Even though I could not save anybody, I had saved your life. Her smile is so brilliant that I have to look away. Kinda same, honestly.
シロー、
Shiro,
傷が痛むのですか。
does your wound hurt?
いや、そうじゃない。いいんだ、気にしないでくれ。セイバーは何も悪くない。
No, that's not it. Just don't worry about it. There's nothing wrong with you. I hid my blushing face and shut my mouth. Good idea, because Lord knows you have foot and mouth syndrome. There's no pain if I don't speak, but this is really awkward. I wonder how long we've been like this. Just as I start to calm down, Saber quietly says,
キリツグは正しかった。 彼は私を裏切ってなどいなかったのですね。
Kuritsugu was correct. He did not betray me. She says so as if regretting her past.
セイバ
Saber?
あの聖杯は私の求めるものではなかった。いいえ、元より聖杯など必要ではなかったのです。キリツグはそれに気がついていたのでしょう。
That Holy Grail was not what I sought. No, I did not need the Holy Grail to begin with. Kuritsugu must have known that. Her murmur sounds more like a confession. Saber apologized to a person she cannot apologize to anymore. She looks at me to part with the wish she held for so long. She doesn't say anything. My heart understands just by being beside her. Aww, it's very cute. Artoria sought the Holy Grail. The only king who needed to believe that ruin was avoidable with the Holy Grail. If a girl who wished for what would happen if she could redo the selection.
ーセイバーそれは
That's
分かっていました。やり直しなんてできないのだと。
I knew it. I knew I could not redo things.
私はそれを知りながら必死に自身を偽り続けてきたので
I
す。
knew it, but I still continued to deceive myself. But this is the end. Her long battle will finally end.
ありがとう、シロ。あなたのおかげでようやく取るべき道が分かりました。
Thank you, Shiro. I finally understand the path I need to take.
ええ、あの聖杯もこの私もあり得てはいけない夢だったのです。
Yes, the Holy Grail and I are just dreams that must not exist. She murmurs that she would still like to be forgiven. It was a mistaken wish. Days that were not to be wished for, but the weakness was just a passing dream a girl saw. What should I feel listening to her? Saber's answer is beautiful. A decision full of dignity and purity, just like her. She is proud of her past and has accepted the end that awaits her. And now, Saber has decided to follow her oath until the very end. She doesn't even need to tell me what that means. She will not hesitate any longer, and I find that beautiful. A dark night, from the moment I was captivated by her figure in the moonlight. I have loved her. So, regardless of what awaits ahead, there's only one thing to be done.
セイバー聖杯を壊そう
Saber, let's destroy the Holy Grail. I say so, throwing aside my attachment and my selfishness.
はい。あなたならそう決断すると信じていました。
Yes,
マスター。
I believe that you would come to that conclusion, Master. Saber nods in response. I can't smile back at her. It takes all I have to suppress my heart, telling me I don't want this. But still, there will surely come a day when I can be proud of being trusted like this. I get up. Now that I've decided there's no time to rest. It's clear what must be done. The enemy is clear as well. There's no time to stop. Today we will end this long battle before tomorrow comes. With Saber helping me walk, I make it back home. The wound on my chest hasn't healed yet. According to Saber, I should stay still for at least a few more hours. I bite my lip. I hate my body unable to move when it's clear what needs to be done.
シロ、何か今よからぬことを考えませんでしたか？
Shiro, are you considering something rash just now?
いや別に何も考えてないぞ
No, I wasn't thinking about anything.
まったく、あまり無茶を言うと怒りますからね。
I will get angry if you push yourself too hard. Look at that face. Don't make her angry.
戦いは傷が完治してからです。最後の戦いになるのですから、お互い万全の体制で臨みましょう。
We will go into battle as soon as your wounds heal. This will be our last battle, so let us face it in our best condition.
そうだな焦るより今は準備を整えないと
Right, we have to prepare and not be impatient. Kodamine went. How we beat Gilgamesh. There are many things to think about. I have to rest for now and prepare myself for later tonight. At that instant, my mind stops. There's no sign of anyone. The air is different. Amidst the smell of burning, I can also smell the strong scent of blood. I run. I ignore my wound and run like I'm running away from the bad feeling I have. I run through the hall, turn the corner, and enter the familiar room. There, seen before me is anything but familiar. No. No.
Tosaka.
Tosaka. My voice shakes. I don't know what happened. All I know is that Tosaka's looking at me. Oh, thank God she's alive. Do not let Tosaka die. I swear to God.
やっと帰ってきた。まったく、もうちょっとで寝ちゃうところだったじゃない。バカ。
Oh, you're home at last. Jeez, I was about to go to sleep, you idiot. No. Who the fuck did this? I don't know, but you know what? This is why we commit genocides. I don't know what she intends, but she's talking to me normally, even though she has a wound that should make even talking difficult.
喋るなバカ。くそ、とにかく血を止めないと。セイバ、風呂場からタオルとお湯と洗面器。
Hey, don't talk, you idiot. Damn it, I have to stop the bleeding. Saber, bring me towels, hot water, and a bowl. Saber nods silently and runs to the bathroom.
包帯と血止めだけで済むかバカ。医者を呼んでどうにかしないと。
Bandages and styptic. No, they won't do. Doctor, I have to get a doctor and do something. Pull out the first aid kit, still in a panic.
手当ては自分でしたから医者はいらない。
No, I've treated my own wounds, so I don't need a doctor.
それよりもっと大事なことが
Something
あ
more
るでしょ。
important, though, right? What? Tosaka stares at me, breathing hard. Tosaka. I don't know what she's on about, but I know I think about that thing I have to listen to her for now.
本当に傷はいいのか。
Are you really okay?
お前、これは。
This is.
いいの。血止めぐらい自分でできる。
It's fine. I can treat my own wounds.
それよりごめん。留守を任されてたのに
But
私イリアを守れなかった。
I'm sorry, you went off trusting me, but I couldn't protect Ilya. That finally calms me down. Tosaka is injured. The living room is destroyed, and Ilya should be here, but isn't.
やってきたのは琴峰か。
Kodamine did this. She nods. I don't even need to ask since he's the only one left. Only Saber and I knew that Kodamine was our enemy. This must have been a complete surprise attack for Tosaka. The seventh master happened to be her teacher and guardian.
謝るな。いくらお前でも騙し討ちされたらどうしようもないだろう。お前、なんだかんだ言って琴峰を信頼してたしさ。
Alright, so Kodamine is responsible for attacking Rin, which means that we now need to kill Kodamine in every version of Fate. Got it. Don't apologize. Even you wouldn't be able to do anything if you were suddenly attacked. In spite of what you said, you trusted Kodamine.
そうね。正直甘く見てた。自分一人でもなんとかなるってうぬぼれてたみたい。
Yeah, I guess I was conceited thinking I could do everything myself. She coughs up blood. Oh boy. Crap, I can't let her talk.
話は後にしよう。今は動くな。すぐに手当てをして休ませてやるから。
Let's talk later. Don't move for now. I'll treat your wounds and let you rest.
お願い。けどその前に伝えておかないとダメっぽ
Please, but I have to tell you something first.
い。いいシロ。これが最後の助言だからきちんと聞きなさい。
Look, Shiro, this is my last piece of advice, so listen carefully. I don't want to hear words like that, but I nod silently. She's looking at me seriously with that wound of hers. I don't know if anyone would be able to stop her.
まず一つ目。琴峰の目的はイリアよ。 あの子が今回の聖杯の器だってあいつは初めから知ってたんでしょうね。
First, Kodamine's objective was Ilya. He must have known from the beginning that she was the vessel of the Holy Grail.
イリアが聖杯。
What? Ilya's the Holy Grail?
正確にはあの子の心臓ね。魔術師っていうのは魔術回路を持った人間だけど、イリアは魔術回路を人間にした子なの。
To be more accurate, her heart is. Magi are people with magic circuits, but Ilya is a human made from a magic circuit.
サーバントが残り一人になった時、あの子自体が聖杯を下ろす器になると思う。
I think she'll become the vessel to summon the Holy Grail as soon as there's only one servant left.
じゃあイリアは琴峰に。
Then Kodamine took Ilya.
連れて行かれたわ。でもセイバーがまだ健在なら道は開かない。琴峰だって器になるイリアをどうにかしようなんて考えないはず。
He took her, but as long as Saber is still alive, the path won't open. Kodamine won't try to do anything to her. I can only hope so. Lancer isn't an easy servant to beat. He can't match Gilgamesh, but he might be able to at least run away. I can only hope so, but I can't tell Tosaka about that right now.
わかった。イリアは俺が助け出すから安心しろ。
Alright, I'll go save Ilya, so you can depend on me.
そう。じゃあ二つ目。
I see. And the second thing,
琴峰の居場所だけど、きっと竜道寺だと思う。
I think Kodamine is at the Ryudo Temple.
聖杯の恒例場所としてあそこ以上の場所はないもの。
It's the best place to summon the Holy Grail.
教会はもう引き払ってるだろうし、隠れてるとしたらあの寺だから。
He'll be out of the church already, so he has to be hiding at that temple.
琴峰がいるのは竜道寺だな。
So Kodamine is at Ryudo Temple, right? It'd be hard for her even to move her neck now. Tosaka gives a slight nod.
じゃあ最後、あなたじゃ綺麗にはかなわない。それでも戦う？
Then this is the last thing. You won't be able to beat Kirei. Are you still going to fight him? The question. This question is not asked as a friend called Tosaka Rin, but as a magist who understands the situation. Ooh! Well, we gotta save. Save. Yes. Does it matter? I'm thinking really hard on this. I'm Imiyashiro. I don't give a fuck if there's a way. We are all balls, no thoughts, just swords. My answer is already decided. I have no chance of winning and the situation is the worst possible. But still,
戦う。奴には借りが山ほどある。
I'm going to fight. I owe him for a lot.
何があろうと引くことはできない。琴峰綺麗はエミやシロウが倒すべき敵だからな。
I can't back off no matter what. Kodomine Kirei is an enemy Miyashiro has to defeat. I have to settle things with him. As the one who survived 10 years ago, as one of the orphans, as the son of Emiya Kiritsugu.
そう。ならこれあげる。ご信用のものだけど何もないより役に立つわ。
I see, then I'll give you this. It's just for self-defense, but it should be better than nothing. Saying so, Tosaka reaches behind her and takes out a dagger. Azoth? This is all too famous a dagger. It's a dagger for rituals more than for battles. A magic wand shaped like a sword used to perform magic circles and to effect physical divine mysteries. The word Azoth is carved into the jewel on the handle. The blade must be Tosaka's preference as it's shorter than usual. This weapon, favored by a famous occult scholar who pretty much dominated the world, is called the Azoth Sword. It's like the proof of adulthood for a magus, and it's like a gift you get for getting into school.
Tosaka, これは?
Tosaka, this is...
見ればわかるでしょ。私の探検よ。宝石に比べれば微々たるものだけど、それでも気が向いた時には魔力を込めてた。
You should be able to tell.
レストって叫んで、ありったけの魔力を流し込めば発動するから。
You should be able to tell. It's my dagger. It's weak compared to my jewels, but I put magical energy in it from time to time. You can activate it by yelling "Lost" and putting as much magical energy into it as you can. The dagger she gives me is heavy. Not physically, but the weight of memories Tosaka has in it.
Tosaka, いいのか? これは預かって。
It's really okay for me to take this.
いいのよ。綺麗に勝てないって分かって、最後まで隠し通したんだから。このまま使わないのも尺だし、あんたが使って。
It's fine. I realized I couldn't beat Kirei, so I hid this from him. I don't want it to go to waste, so go ahead and use it.
分かった。遠慮なくもらっとく。正直、武器は大いに越したことはない。
Alright, I'll take it. Honestly, any additional weapons will be helpful.
なんだ、分かってるじゃない。なら、もういいかな。
Oh, you're pretty smart. Then, is it okay now?
いい加減、もう眠くて眠くて。
Getting really sleepy already. She laughs awkwardly. Before I realize it, Saber's staying behind me waiting to treat Tosaka.
寝ろ寝ろ。朝になったら起こしてやるから。そしたら腹いっぱい飯食わせてやる。
Go ahead. I'll wake you up in the morning. I'll make you a huge breakfast.
そうする。
Do that.
最後に、これは忠告じゃなくて命令。
Oh, this isn't advice. It's an order.
シロ、やるからには死んでも勝ちなさい。私が起きた時、あんたがくたばってたら許さないから。
Cheeto, if you're going to fight, you have to win. I won't forgive you if you're dead when I wake up. Best girl says we have to win. Guess what? We gotta win, boys. It's no longer an option. She must be satisfied after saying all that. Tosaka falls asleep right after that. She looks so healthy that I feel stupid for worrying about her. But, well, that's her way of cheering me on, and she did share some of her courage with me. So not only do we need to beat Kirei's ass for hurting Rin, now we're going to beat Kirei's ass because she told us to. And we're not about to let Tosaka Rin down. Absolutely not. Kirei's getting an ass beating.
任せとけ、Tosaka.
Yeah, leave it to me, Tosaka. I tell the sleeping Tosaka. The board is all set. Now I just have to pass a few hours until my wound heals without regrets. The date changes. We treated Tosaka, took her to her room, made dinner, and ate it silently.
あと少し。
A little longer. The wound is almost healed. There's only an hour or two left. In the meantime, oh, god damn it. Save. Out of curiosity, relationship? We're about here. I need this to be here. This I don't care about. Y'all already know. Made some progress on Saber. Oh boy. Spend time with Saber. Go and report to Kuritsugu. Have a strategy meeting. Well, I'm Emiya Shiro. We can't be worrying about the path, so sorry, Kiritsugu, you need to keep your ass in the ground. We're not worried about you. Have a strategy meeting. I just said, not even like 10 minutes ago, that Emiya Shiro is all balls, no brains, only swords. So, no thunk. Now, swords are metaphorical, so we're spending time with Saber. How should I spend the remaining hours? I thought about it, but this is where I ended up.
ここは変わりませんね。今の穏やかさもいいのですが、やはり私にはこちらの方が合っている。
This place does not change. I like the quiet of the living room, but this place suits me better.
そうだな。セイバーは騎士のくせに正座好きだし、竹刀を持つ姿も様になってたし、一度ぐらい防具をつけて試合をしてもよかったかも。
Yeah, you like to sit Japanese style even though you're a knight. The shinai looked pretty good on you as well. Must have been fun having a match with armors on.
防具をつけてですか？それなら言ってくれればよかったのに。私は甲冑を着込みますから、シローが鎧を着るだけで模擬戦はできました。
Armor? Should have said so. I could have worn my armor and you could have put pads on.
そうですね。本当にそうすればよかった。
You really should have done that.
もっと早く言ってくれたら、シローと本気で打ち合えたのに。
If you had mentioned it earlier, I could have fought you more seriously. Yikes! Saber's so cute even when she's annoyed. She's cute, but her words are pretty scary.
本気でって、それこそ本気かセイバー。まともに打ち合ったら1週間は寝たきりになるぞ。
Are you serious about being serious? I would be able to get up for a week if we did that.
いいえ、そのようなことは決して。
No, that is not true.
シローは自分を過小評価しています。この数日であなたは本当に成長した。今のシローなら私から一本取ることも夢ではありません。
You underestimate yourself. You have really improved these past few days. It might even be possible for you to take a match from me. Huh? Really? Even if that's flattery, I'm really happy. I really respect Saber when it comes to swords. Being able to beat her even once is like being accepted by her.
本当か？うまく今日つけばセイバーから一本取れる。
Surreal. So I can even win a match against you if chance favored me.
はい。シローは強くなりました。それは誇っていいことですし。
Damn, she out here just straight lying to him. Yes, you have vastly improved, and you can be proud of that, and I am really happy about it as well. Damn, she's straight lying to this man. Say replies with a full smile. That expression makes my determination vanish. After this, we'll be able to come back. If we can just run away instead of going to an unwinnable battle.
シロー、どうしたのです？
シロー、
急に黙り込んで。
Why have you stopped?
やはり傷が痛むのですか？それでしたら部屋で休んで。
Does your wound hurt? If that's the case, please rest in your room, man.
いや、もう大丈夫だ。痛むところなんてない。
No, I'm fine. Nothing hurts anymore. I cut off all hesitations. I can't run away, and I really don't want our final time together to be like this.
なあ、セイバー。せっかく道場に来たんだから軽く手合わせしないか。真剣じゃなくて遊ぶくらいの気持ちで軽く。
Saber, since we're here, do you want to spar lightly? Not a match, but more like playing around. I have my emotions and bluff as much as I can.
いいでしょう。
Alright.
なら、私は剣道ではなく自己流で交えさせていただきます。
Then I shall
シロー
fight
も
you.
自由に思うままに剣を振るってください。
And I shall fight you using my style. You can fight me in your style as well. She must have understood my intentions as she gladly accepts my idea. Yes, it's more like us to be fighting than talking. Aw. For a short while we forget about everything and feel each other's shinai. Aw, that's kind of cute. The moon is distant. The clouds have cleared and the darkness has a dim blue glow. Daybreak is close. The long night is about to end. This is the final moment. Going through the night, Saber and I have reached our final destination.
シロ、これは。
Shiro, this is... Saber sounds tense. I feel the same way. As I nod, I can feel sweat dripping down my neck. The mountain feels like one big living thing. The wind coming down from the mountain gate is warm. The shaking trees seem like breathing lungs. Chills and pressure assail me every time I take a step. No, the air really is thick and wet.
マナの密度が高い。10年前と同じです。
Mana is dense
おそ
here.
らく上ではもう。
This is just like 10 years ago. I expect summoning of the Holy Grail has begun or it's already over. Either way, that must mean that Lancer has fallen to Gilgamesh.
確認するぞ、セイバ
I'm going to make sure, Saber.
ー。上に着いたら、あとは戦うだけだ。セイバーはギルガメッシュの相手を頼む。俺はマスター、コトミネを撃つ。
After we reach the top, all that's left is to fight. You take care of Gilgamesh, so I'll take care of his master, Kotomine.
お互いの戦いには手を出さない。どちらかが相手を倒せば、それで終わりだ。
We won't assist each other. We just have to beat one of our opponents.
ええ。今回だけは私は自分の戦いに専念します。それに、琴峰はあなたが倒すべき敵だ。
Yes, I will concentrate on my own fight this time. Kotomine is an enemy you must defeat.
そうだな。よし、任せとけ。セイバーの方こそ、あんな奴にやられるんじゃないぞ。
Yeah, leave him to me. You too, Saber. Don't let that guy beat you.
はい。誇りにかけて彼には負けるわけにはいかない。サーバントとしてではなく、英霊としてかの王に膝を屈することはできません。
Yes, I will swear my pride that he will not defeat me. Not as a servant, but as a heroic spirit. I cannot allow him to beat me. Saber says so strongly without hesitation or distress. There's nothing more to say. We'll go to battle and determine the winner as the last remaining masters. Even if in the process, if one of us dies, the other need only defeat their enemy. And if I die, if Saber beats Gilgamesh, Kotomine won't be able to obtain the Holy Grail. At the same time, even if Saber dies, if I defeat Kotomine, Gilgamesh won't be able to stay in this world. There's no need to help each other. Our battles have already gone their separate ways. See, you know what's driving me crazy right now is I saw Unlimited Blade Works, and like, I see huge chunks of Unlimited Blade Works in my head, and like, wait a minute, hold up. Red light fills the mountaintop. The blowing wind is getting stronger, and it seems the source of it is that light coming from the back of the grounds. The red phosphorence scatters on the wind, and the grounds is too bright for nighttime. Stagnant air filled with the presence of death. This is like the fire back then. But it isn't like that. Within all this red light, something is about to emerge. On the back of the building, a black darkness oozing in the bright red. If this clearing is like a clear lake, that mud is like an oil spill.
来たか。待ちわびたぞ、セイバー。
You are finally here. I have been waiting for you, Saber. He is there within all the rich colors, ignoring the blood red and the death-stained black. The servant clad in gold is waiting for us. No, for Saber in the middle of this place.
頃合いも良い。聖杯もようやく重い腰を上げ、穴が開いたところだ。
Time is about right. The Holy Grail has finally moved into action. The void has just opened.
この呪いこそが聖杯の中に。我らサーバントをこの世に留める第三要素。
This curse is the contents of the Holy Grail, the third element which keeps us servants in this world.
10年前お前が俺に浴びせたものだ。
This is what she splashed me with 10 years ago. Gilgamesh is only looking at Saber. It goes the same for Saber. She takes a step forward and points her sword at the knight in front of her.
いい気概だ。
That is good spirits.
俺には勝てないと知った上でなおその闘志。宴の終わりを飾るにふさわしいが。
That strong spirit, even though you know you cannot defeat me. It is indeed suitable to the end of this party. But
邪魔はいらぬ。そこの雑種。琴峰に用があるのなら早々に消えろ。奴は祭壇で貴様を待っている。
I do not want any intrusions. You lowlife. Disappear right now if you want to see Kotomine. He is waiting for you at the altar. Kotomine is waiting. I glance at Saber. She nods while looking at Gilgamesh. Her figure tells me that she is wishing me her best. Turn around. The one I need to face isn't here. Behind me, as I run, I hear the battle start. The back of the building, behind the main temple, is a large lake. Untouched by humans, the lake is holy as if a dragon king lives in it. Clear blue water is pure and the lake isn't even murky. But that's all in the past. Lake now has none of these characteristics. The red light is in front of my eyes, and the sea of black tar. And... okay, weird. The void created in the air and the girl presented as a sacrifice.
Kotomine.
Kotomine. My calm mind instantly goes over the limit. I stop and glare at my enemy.
よく来たな、エミヤシロ。最後まで残ったただ一人の
Welcome,
マスター。
Miyashiro, the last surviving master. He smiles sarcastically and opens his arms to welcome me. This is the site of our battle. This is the altar of the summoning in this Holy Grail war.
イリアを下ろせ。お前をぶちのめすのはその後だ。
Let Ilya down. I'll beat you up after that. I glare at Kotomine. There's about 10 meters between us. The fight will begin if I move another step. Once the fight starts, I'll have to run straight at him and stab him in the chest. Before that, I have to do something about Ilya.
おい、聞こえなかったのか。イリアを下ろせって言ったんだ。いい年して、子供をいじめて何が楽しい。
Hey, didn't you hear me? I told you to let Ilya down. So fun about torturing a kid.
気持ちはわかるが、それはできない相談だな。聖杯は現れたが、その穴は未だ不安定だ。
I understand your feelings, but I cannot do that. The Holy Grail has appeared, but the void is yet unstable.
接点である彼女には命の続く限り耐えてもらわねば、私の願いは叶わない。
My wish will not come true unless she bears this until she dies. Until she dies, then Ilya is still alive.
そうか。お前に下ろす気がないってんなら、力ずくで下ろすだけだ。
I see. If you have no intention of letting her down, I'll just have to use force.
お前の願い、その黒い泥を今すぐに止めてやれ。
I'll stop your wish. That black mud right now.
ほう、なるほど。お前にはこれが私の望みに見えるわけか。さすがはキリツグの息子だな。
Oh, so this must appear to be my wish to you. As expected from the son of Kiritsugu.
よもや二代にわたって思い違いを続けるとは。
I did not expect 2 generations to make the same mistake. What?
聖杯を理解し得ぬ者にわざわざ解いてやる真理はない。その思い違いを抱いたまま、最後のマスターとして責務を果たすがいい。
There is no reason to explain things to someone who does not understand the Holy Grail. You may fulfill your role as the last master with that misunderstanding. I jump. About 10 meters between us, keeping that distance, I jump sideways. It's the result of my instincts of not wanting to die, surpassing my desire to kill him. I roll sideways onto the ground. I stop instantly and look up. That's... Look at the place I was running over. A sound of burning. The burning sound is coming from the black mud stretching out from the lake. It's like a black carpet. The mud slashed like a whip, attacking me as I went after Konamine and left a mark on the ground.
言い忘れていたが、すでにお前は私の射程に入っている。加えてこれは生き物に敏感でな。
I forgot to tell you, but you are already within my range. And to add, this thing is sensitive to living beings.
動き回るのは勝手だが、不用意に動くと死ぬぞ。
I do not mind you moving, but you will die if you move carelessly. I jump to avoid the black mud mercilessly attacking me. Screw moving carelessly, he's ready to kill me. Damn, you fake priest. I stand up, still keeping watch over the lake. The distance to Konamine hasn't changed. That means this 10 meters is as near as he wants me to get. But that tentacle of mud stretches without limit. He'll come after me if he wants it to, and I'm sure there are more than one.
ほう、やる気か。それは喜ばしい。
Oh? So you're ready to fight. This pleases me.
このまま立ち去るのなら殺しようがなかったが、お前本人が争うのであれば問題はない。
I could not kill you if you were to run away, but there will be no problem if you attack me.
何しろこれでも神に仕える身だ。助けを求める者を殺めるわけにもいかない。
I serve God, so I cannot kill someone who is pleading for their life. The tentacles whips out. The quivering mud coming from the lake is like a black snake. I bite my lip. This is the worst situation as I thought. The number of snakes continues to increase without end. I don't know how long I can survive, let alone how long I can get close to him.
勝機がないのは当然だ。
It is only natural for you to be unable to win.
お前の生きた年数と私の生きた年数では大きく開きがある。
There's a large...
何かで掛け算でもしない限り埋められる差ではあるまい。
There's a large difference in the years that we have lived. It is a difference you cannot overcome unless you have something major. The priest raises his hand. He glares at the heavens as if he's conducting an orchestra.
命をかけろ。
Put your life on the line.
あるいはこの身に届くかもしれん。
You might be able to reach me if you do so. He releases the black snakes. I kick away the mucus around my ankle. My clothes are burnt away and my skin is exposed. I jump back from the striking tentacle. I can't feel my right ankle and I can't even tell if it's there, but I jump into the open field in front of me. I check my body as I roll. Ankle, alright, it's still there, I just can't feel it. If it's there, I should be able to run. I jump in a different direction again to avoid the striking mud. I hear a splashing sound right next to me. The smell of the ground burning forces my dizzy head awake and... fire runs up my back. I shake it off and jump to an empty space. That must have been the end of this attack. The black mud that was surrounding me has disappeared from view for now. I bite my lip. I ran so much, but in the end... I'm pushed back to here again. I breathe hard and look at him so as not to lose in spirit. Konamine has not moved at all. He has just watched me run around. No matter how hard I breathe, my heart won't calm down. It's saying it's at its limit and needs rest. It's about to go out on its own if I don't let it rest. Well, goddamn, you've only had like 8 near-death experiences. Shit. I can't do anything. I can't get near Konamine, nor get through that black mud. I'm not going to hold back on using the projection magic. If I can't move forward, I can reproduce Saber's sword again. I'll surely be able to slice through that black mud, and I can go straight for Konamine.
なんだ それで終わりか。
Is that all?
諦めたのならそうと言え。
Tell me if you have given up. As he speaks, lots of mud comes splashing toward me, telling me I cannot let myself stop. I raise myself and barely dodge the mud. The mud itself isn't too bad. Slow compared to, say, Rashina, it only comes where it's aimed, so it's easy to dodge. That's only true when there's only one of them. I can't deal with tens of mud attacks, and the ones that come from behind me the instant I dodge them. As a result, I can only move around. Even then, mud covers me bit by bit. There's no time to rest. I can't reproduce a sword like this. Projection magic tracing a weapon from the beginning requires at least 1 minute of concentration. If I show such an opening, it melts down to my bones. The parts of my body covered with mud have lost sensation. The good thing is that I don't feel any pain, but I won't know if I'm dead or not when that mud covers my whole body. I finish when that happens, but most of all, I'll have melted away by then. For now, all I can do is run. If there's any chance of getting near him, it'll be when I do something about this mud. Ow! Damn. Oh. I can't believe it. Who on earth would trip at a time like this? Yikes. He looks down at me like trash. He points his finger at me and many snakes show their veins. I get up. I try to get up but fall again. I fall. I fall. Snakes are coming, but I still fall. Why? 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 Black mud comes from my neck. Why? Oh, I see. My right ankle is unbelievably black. Oh. Black mud rains down, spills into my body like a rainstorm, melts it, and drowns my despair. Oh shit, did I fucking die? Shit, I hit a dead end.
Not
having a weapon when it's needed.
そんなあなたを助けるタイガー道場開幕です。
Oh boy.
さて、勝敗とは戦いを始める前に決定しているっていうのが一
Oh,
般
because
論
I
よ
didn't
ね。
pick the meeting, didn't I?
はい、その心は弟子。
何の策も武器もなしに戦いに挑んじゃダメって
Guess
こと
you shouldn't
か
start a
な。
fight until you have a weapon or a plan.
敵は金に明かして最強部隊を揃えている反則サーバントなら、こっちも一つぐらいは逆転可能な武器を用意しておくべきです。
じゃあタイが決戦前夜からやり直してなんか新しい武装を用意しろっていうの？
Prepare a new weapon?
そんな一朝一夕で何ができるっていうのよ。
これができるのだ。セイバーちゃんの宝具はもともと3つ。その最後の1つを用意してあげれば、あとはなんとかなるってもんよ。
そっか、返せばいいんだね。
Just have to give it back to her, right?
カエサルのものはカエサルへ。なくすには惜しいものだったけど、やっぱり広いものは持ち主に返さないとね。
ほら、タイガにしてはいいこと言うのね。腐っても学校の先生ってところかしら。
あははは。
Praise me,
褒めて
praise
褒め
me.
て。
Alright.
はいはい。それじゃあタイガがいい気分のうちに嬉しいお知らせをしちゃいます。
Alright.
本編の端っこでつつましく続いていたこのコーナーだけど、なんと今回で最終回。次回からは装いも新たにタイガー道場第2部タイガ夫妻1
We used to start Tiger Dojo part Tiger 100 million yen debt.
次は舞台を私の後ろに移して立ち絵も音楽も発売ハードもいいし、
Ah, genius.
制作費も倍になっておまけコーナーとは思えない充実ぶりになるんだから。
なんか重ねてめでたいな。よくわからないけど、ウォーズからメタルスに CG が変わるようなも
This
の
is
か
like
し
giving
ら
a totally new
ね。
graphic designer.
そうっす師匠。 次からはこんないかにもやっつけ仕事な立ち絵から解放されるのです。おっす。
素晴らしい。そうと決まればさっさとこんな道場ともおさらばしましょう。
Genius.
いいみんな。第2部への鍵は3日目。
The key to the second route is on the third day.
一度エンディングを見た後なら3日目の夜に今までなかった選択肢が増えているはずよ。
Should be a choice that wasn't there before on the third night.
そこをねレイジュでも何でも使って暴れ回る暴虐ライオンを止めるべし。
Wait.
そういうこと。じゃあみんな心機一転したタイガー道場で待ってるよ。
Saber-chan originally had 3 noble phantasms. You should be able to do something to prepare the last one. You just have to give it back to her, right? Let's get away from this. Well, there should be a choice that wasn't there before. The key to the second route is on the third day. Once you see an ending, there should be a choice. Wait. The third day? Hey, welcome back, Robobot. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 16 months now. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on. So... Something happened? Do I have a save file before this? So we do this. There was a third option that wasn't there before. We're gonna skip a lot of this dialogue here, because that hint was super confusing. There was an option that wasn't there before. So does that mean a new option popped up? Okay, so this is the other choice. So is this what it is? The end of the third night. Okay. Or did I completely screw up still?
こんばん。やば。
This is just reminding us that Berserker's an absolute beast. Here's our Ilya.
じゃあい。
シロ、
Okay. Now, here there's a third option. Because I do remember there was 2 options for this fight. There was an option that wasn't here before. Okay, so then they're fighting, they're doing their thing. It's badass. Okay, now we have to return something to her.
増やしている。
We're still... You're Shison? You're her Shison? Alright, so... Yeah, this is just reminding us that Berserker's a badass.
ダメだ。
I don't. Okay. Third option. So he's doing his thing. There's Saber fucking dying. Okay.
そうよ。
Oh, it doesn't show. Fuck. Hold on. That didn't work. So... Alright, so let's load this then.
あと少
Let's just do a have a strategy meeting, maybe. Maybe we can find another ending.
Shiro, 対策を練るのはいいのですが、何もここでなくとも良いの
Coming
で
up
は
with
な
a
いで
plan
す
is
か。
fine, but this is the right place for it?
ここじゃないと調子が出ない。
I
いいから中に入ろう。
Not like I don't have any ideas.
ああ、シロがそういうのでしたら従いますが。
Okay, if you say so, I will obey. Saber reluctantly goes into the shed. Well, have my reasons for bringing Saber to the shed. We don't have any way to match Gilgamesh right now. So I was saying that we need a plus alpha factor. So... Oh, there we go. Oh! Look for a weapon, strengthen Saber, give Saber back her sheath. Okay, we figured it out. Okay, so it wasn't... Wait, then why are they saying the third night? Was there something I wasn't understanding? Like, giving Saber back her sheath makes a lot of sense, but still. Let's return the sheath to its rightful owner. I don't know if I'll succeed until I try, but Saber put her hand into my body to check for the sheath's existence. Then it shouldn't be impossible to take it out.
それは本気ですか、シロ。
What? Are you serious, Shiro?
本気だよ。もともとあれはセイバーのものだろ。ならセイバーに返すのは当然だし、この鞘があれば あいつにだって勝てるかもしれない。
I'm serious. It's yours to begin with, right? So it's only natural for you to give it back to you, and you might be able to beat him if you have it.
確かに鞘が戻れば私の魔力も上がります。
My magical energy will certainly increase if I have my sheath back.
ですがそれでもギルガメッシュに勝てる保証はありません。それに鞘を摘出してしまったら白はどうするのです。
But I still cannot guarantee that I will be able to beat Gilgamesh, and if you take out the sheath, what will you do?
鞘を取ってしまえば
Take the sheath out, you... I won't heal even if I get hurt. But that's normal. I've relied too much on this body of mine without even knowing it. People die when they're killed. We got it, boys. Classic line. People die when they're killed. An all-time classic. Can't be protected for such a normal thing now.
鞘を取ってくれ、セイバー。これは俺たちが勝つための絶対の条件だ。
Take the sheath, Saber. We need to do this to win. Biting her lip painfully, Saber doesn't answer. I don't know how long that lasted. Just the clouds disappear and moonlight starts to shine in through the window.
わかりました、マスター。あなたの心をお借りします。
Alright, Master. I shall borrow your heart. Saber nods at my words.
それでは始めます。準備はいいですか、シ
I
ロ。
shall begin. Are you ready, Shiro?
いいぞ。
Yeah?
遠慮なく始めてくれ。
Go right ahead. Saber agrees. Saber places her hand on my chest and plunges it into my body. My job is easy. Taking out the sheath is similar to the steps in the projection magic. The sheath of the holy sword is melted into my body. I just need to gather it in one place and form it like it was before. Of course, that's just the image. I say I'll return it to its original form, but it's only the magical energy that will be shaped like that. Saber is the one who gives it shape. The cluster of magical energy will take shape in Saber's, the possessor's, hand. I'm just helping her, as if making something from nothing. I take the scattered pieces of the sheath and carefully reproduce it without flaw. My body's burning. Projection is way beyond my level. The magic surely kills my body every time I use it. Destroys my nerves, burns my skin, crushes my brain, and makes me a vegetable. But it's the only weapon I have, and this is the only way to help Saber. I imagine her figure as I saw it in my dreams. The golden sheath suited to the king who ran through many battles. I take what protected the king and led her to numerous victories and reproduce it vividly without any mistake. So that no matter what happens, I engrave it into my mind so that I will not forget it, no matter what kind of end awaits us. I hear Saber's voice. Something that was binding my body for a long time escapes my body.
すごい。見事です、シロ。ここまで完璧に戻せるなんて他の誰にもできません。
Amazing. This is excellent, Shiro. No one else would be able to reproduce it so perfectly. Must be perfect as Saber seems surprisingly happy. My body is burning and I fall into my butt.
あ、シロ、すごい汗です。今拭くものを持ってきます。
Shiro, you're sweating a lot. I'll bring something to wipe it right away. Saber runs to the house. Listening to her footsteps, I let out a sigh. Felt it was perfect too. It was so perfectly done. I believe no future projection will be as perfect as that.
じゃあな。今までありがとう。
Thanks for everything. I bid farewell to that which was part of me until now. The golden sheath that protected her. I will never forget it. Even if it leaves my body, its figure has been engraved into my heart. Oh. Fate Stay Night 1. The moon is distant. The clouds have cleared and the darkness is a dim blue glow. Daybreak is close. The long night is about to end. This is the final moment. Going through the night, Saber and I have reached our final destination.
シロ、これ
Shiro,
は
this is... Saber sounds tense. I feel the same way. As I nod, I can feel sweat dripping down my neck. The mountain feels like one big living thing. The wind coming down from the mountain gate is warm, and the shaking trees seem like breathing lungs. Chills and pressure assail me every time I take a step. No, the air really is thick and wet. Oh, is it just the same exact lines?
確認するぞ。上についてお互いの戦いに。
ええ、
そうだな。
はい。誇りにかけて。
So there's nothing more to say. Even if in the process... Okay, yeah, this is the whole part, like, that we experienced already. Alright. There gets into closer than... Yeah, same lines. The only thing that's changed is the background is actually, like, animated now. So even though the dialogue hasn't changed, the background's doing animated shit. Interesting. But I really don't care about that. We go up the stairs. The mountain gate is approaching. This is the end. No matter who wins this battle, Saber will disappear. The long and short days of battle will end, and Saber will vanish from this world. She's going to return to her proper time. I can't say I have no regrets. Losing Saber, losing the one I promised to protect, the one whose happiness I wished for. I don't know yet how hard it will be. We're still walking together and I can feel her presence. I'm not yet ready to lose her. And if I knew many days ago, even if I knew from the moment we met, there would be a parting at the end. Thinking back, there were so many memories. Nights when we walked together and times we fought together. I selfishly tried hard in the beginning, thinking that I couldn't let a girl fight. She trained me hard in the dojo. I slept in the shed because I was unable to sleep with a girl in the next room. We had lunch together. Saber liked the bath and was satisfied when the food was good, liked the clothes Tasaka prepared for her, and talked with Fujine. She pushed herself, took all the burdens onto her shoulders, and finally collapsed. And we shared our hearts in the ruin. I've been crazy since then. I couldn't think of anything but Saber, and after my reasons for fighting changed, I realized that I loved Saber. How can I lose someone like this? Saber doesn't say anything. I can't say anything either. When these stairs end, if we reach the top, there'll be nothing for us to talk about. Losing Saber and parting with her will happen in the future. But this moment is the only time allotted to us for farewells. We go up the stairs. If I don't want to say goodbye, I can just talk to her about meaningless things. Like going to town again after we go home. What she wants for breakfast tomorrow morning. Such meaningless things. But I can't even talk about such things. If I talk, that'll be our final conversation. A clear end. Neither of us can offer a clear farewell. So we reach the mountain gate. This is the final choice. If we go on, it will end. But if we go back, I might be able to find a way to avoid losing her.
Saber.
Saber. I stop and turn back to Saber. Saber's the same, always. A tense stare with a composed expression. When I see it, all kinds of temptation attack me. Like, let's run away. Like, if I don't want to lose her, I can go back. She'd accompany me if I wished. My determination wavers. That temptation rises in my throat. But I stop it.
行こう。これが最後の戦
Let's
いだ。
go. This will be our last battle. Declare that as master, just as I always have. Saber nods silently. Her eyes are strong-willed as always. So I won't have any regrets. And as she believes in me, I too will believe that my choice is correct. We start for the mountain gate. We head into the battle with no return. I couldn't say anything, and I couldn't tell her what I really wanted to tell her. I want to believe that this silence was able to tell her my feelings. The long stairs we climbed together. This is our final memory of our time together. I hate it. Okay, this is, yeah. This is the repeat of the previous scene. Yeah. The red phosphorus glow. The dark ooze like oil.
来たか。待ちわびたぞ。
Yeah, this is Gilgamesh being returned, but now the scene is animated for
頃
some
合いも
reason.
良い。この呪いこそが10年前。
あの呪
望みなどないと言っただ。今のところ。
The air behind him sways like a haze. People loaded like bullets.
ようやくこの時が
Yes,
来
the
た。
time has finally
今
come.
までずーっと考
I've been
えて
looking
いたぞ
forward
セイ
to
バ
this
ー。
all this time, Saber.
嫌がるお前をどう踏み伏せ
How to,
あれを飲ませるか
how to pin you down and make you swallow that.
泣きむせぶ顔を踏みつけその体を染め抜くほどの泥を飲ませもだえ死ぬに耐えきれず俺の足元にすがりつく
The way you'll be unable
そ
to
の汚れ切った姿をな
the way you'll be unable to stop yourself from going crazy, disgracing yourself, and begging at my feet.
よく言ったならばその身が同じ末路をたどろうと異論はないな英雄王
Well said. You shall have no objections to yourself meeting that exact fate. Another step. Saber stepped into the range of the many noble phantasms. This isn't a battle I can do anything about. The battle between Saber and Gilgamesh is something no human can interfere with.
それでこそセイバ
This is what I expect of you, Saber.
ー俺には勝てないと知った上でなおその気概宴の
Yeah.
邪魔はいらぬ
Yeah, this is the Kodamine part. Yeah. So there's slight changes from the previous scene. Alright. BRB for just a second. Alright, so we have our lake. Yeah, so the pool is animated now. And now we're overemphasizing Ilya. Interesting. So this must definitely be the right route. Yeah. Little over dramatic.
よく来たな
Oh, that music
エリア
though.
最後まで残ったただ一人のマスターよ
I hope y'all can hear that music, because that music is like... Is the altar of the summoning in this Holy Grail war. We couldn't have put like clothes on her or something? Just throwing that thought out there.
いや下ろせお前をぶちのめすのはその後だ
Alright. Glare Konamine. It's about 10 meters between us. Let's fight begin if I move another step. I don't know what kind of magic Konamine is, but I assume he'll use some kind of projectile weapon like Tosaka. In comparison, I can only punch him. And though I have the dagger Tosaka gave me, it's useless unless I get near him. Once the fight starts, I'll have to run straight at him and stab his chest. But first, I have to do something about Ilya.
おい聞こえなかったのか
Okay, same
気
line.
持ちはわかるがそれはでき接点である彼女には命の続く限り耐えてもらわねば
Ilya has to die.
そうかお前に下ろす気がないってんなら
力ずくで下ろすだけだ。お前の願い、その黒い泥を今すぐに止めてやる。
I see. If you have no intention of letting her down, I'll just have to use force. I'll stop your wish with that black mud right now. Okay, yeah, then this is our same.
よもや二台。この泥は、これは聖杯より溢れる力。本来は万能であるはずの無色の力だ。
The colorless power.
それを黒く染めるなど、人の力ではできぬ。この聖杯はな、初めからこうなの。開けてしまえば最後。際限なく溢れ出し、最悪を巻き起こす。
This Holy Grail has been like this from the beginning. Once open, it'll flow out without end and cause a disaster. So what I'm noticing for this last part is they're using huge chunks of the previous route that I like died in, and then just adding in new lines.
それがこの聖杯の
This is the true identity of the Holy Grail.
この中にはあらゆる悪性、人の世を分け隔てなく
This
呪う
thing
ものが
is
詰ま
filled
って
with every evil, something that curses everything in this world.
それを操ることなど誰にもできない
No one can control such a thing. What is he saying? That's true, then he became a master not for a wish, but just to open this up?
ことにね。お前の望みは何だ？
Kotomine, what's your wish? I clench my teeth and glare at the black priest. The man smiles.
そうだな。強いて言うならば娯楽だよ。
Well, let's see. If anything, it is for entertainment. It makes a simple claim as if it's only natural. What?
だって。
わからないのか。例えば音楽だ。歌を楽しいと思うのはなぜだと思う？エミヤシロ。
Do you not understand? Music, for example. Why do people find music fun, Miyashiro? What? Well...
なんだってそんな。
では本はどうだ？物語が人を引きつけるのはなぜだと思う？
How about a book? Why do you think stories attract people? Why, I've never thought about it.
そう。考えるまでもない。あらゆる娯楽、人間を喜ばせるもの、それらが楽しいのは単に人間が作ったものだからだ。
Yes, you do not even need to think about it. Every entertainment exists to pleasure people. It is amusing because it was made by people.
よいか。あらゆる創造物は人間の内より生じるもの。つまるところ、この世で最も愉快なものとは人間に他ならない。むき出しの人間こそが最高の娯楽となる。
All creation comes from within people. In short, the most entertaining things in the world are humans themselves. Bare humans are the best entertainment in the world. You know what this sounds like, low-key? This sounds like if you'd have taken like a Hans or a Shakespeare and you wrote a storyline that was like a dark writer who was sick and twisted. That's what it feels like his dialogue is right now.
それに比べれば、彼らが生み出す娯楽など二次的なものだ。
Compared to that, entertainment created by people is just secondary.
そう、音楽も物語も、愛憎も憐憫も信頼も裏切りも道徳も背徳も、幻想も真実も、すべて抱きすべき不純物に過ぎる。
Yes, music, stories, like, dislike, pity, belief, betrayal, morals, corruption, illusion, and truth. It is all just trash to be discarded.
そのようなもの、所詮は残りかすに過ぎぬ二流の娯楽。
Such things are mere second-rate, trashy entertainment.
私が楽しみたいのは人間そのものでな。そのような余分なものなどもはや口に合わん。
What I like to enjoy are people themselves. Such pointless things are not my taste.
そのためには営みなどという贅肉は削ぎ落とさなければならない。
For that, we need to discard excess things such as their lives. What?
走馬灯というものがあるだろう。それと同じだ。人間は死の瞬間にのみ価値がある。生存という助走距離を持って高く飛び、空に届き尊く輝くもの、その瞬きこそが私の望みだ。
You heard of flashbacks, right? It is like that. People have value only at the moment of their deaths. Using their lifetime to gain momentum, they jump high to dazzle. That flicker is my wish.
それがお前の求めた質問の答え。
That is the answer to your question.
お前たちが平穏を糧にするよう
As you feed on peacefulness,
この実は星の光を食べて
I live by feeding on this planet's light. The priest offering a speech with his hands apart is abnormal. I feel a chill, but not as his speech, but the priest himself because he looks like a holy being while he says he wants to enjoy humans.
つまりお
So
前は
you,
ああ10年前の火災は悪くなかった小規模ではあったが通常ではありえない刺激に満ちていたからな
yes, the fire 10 years ago wasn't too bad. It was on a small scale, but it was filled with unusual excitement.
そう私が望むものなどその程度だ
These are the only things I wish for. Kodamine Akire is a hardcore fucking sadist. Not masochist. Definitely a hardcore sadist.
あのような地獄にこそ魂の炸裂人における最高のきらめきがあるそれはお前自身も体験したことではないかなエミヤシロ
Such a hell contains an explosion of souls. The best flicker a man can give. You must have experienced that as well, Emiyashiro.
どうだ無念のまま朽ちる人間の叫びは胸に迫るものがあっただろう
See? People dying in regret must have touched your heart, did it not? Don't talk shit. That time, that hell can't be contained with just that one sentence.
理解してくれたかいびつな形ではあるが私ほど人間を愛している者はいない故に私ほど聖杯にふさわしい人間もいまい
Do you understand now? It is in a distorted fashion, but no one loves humans as much as I. Therefore, no one is more appropriate than myself to receive the Holy Grail. The priest laughs in satisfaction, as if he thinks that event where people died in vain is wonderful from the bottom of his heart.
そういうことか
Oh, I see. I concentrate on my feet. My power is into my legs about to jump forward.
つまり殺していいんだな
So, I can kill you. I jump forward with all my might. It's about 10 meters to him. I'm going straight at him and I jump sideways. This is a result of my instincts of not wanting to die, surpassing my desire to kill him. I roll sideways to the ground and look up.
今の
Wait, am I just gonna die again? I look at the plate. Okay.
言い忘れていたがすでにお前動き回るのは
Okay. Yeah, this is still the same thing.
こうやる気かこのまま立ち何しろこれ
よく言う
You must remember what happened with Lancer. Hold on.
そうだった
Oh, yes.
お
I
前
hated
に
you
はあ
for
れで
that.
愛想が尽きていたこれ以上先延ばしにする必要はない
There's no need to put this off any longer.
正直に言うとなエミヤシロ私はお前に期待していたのだリンがお前を教会に導いたよ運命すら感じたお前があの男の息子と分かり内面まで似通っていると知った時の喜びなど分かるまい
To be honest, I had hopes for you, Miyashiro. I felt some form of fate when Rin came to the church with you. You cannot know how happy I was when I found out that you were Kiritsugu's son and that you were like him on the inside as well.
10年前に叶わなかった望みエミヤ・キリツグという男にこうしてもう一度引導を渡せるとは思わなかった
The wish that did not come true 10 years ago. I never expected that I would be able to get my revenge on Emiya Kiritsugu. Tentacle whips out. The quivering mud from the leg is like a black snake. It is only natural for you to be unable to win. Okay, that's the same line. Okay, still put your life on the line. But we're still going to end up in a dead end, right? Oh, I get it. I see where this is going. Sparks fly off. The Golden Knight retreats from the blows, which are full of the utmost spirit. She must have seen it as an opening. Saber dodges the swinging sword and moves deeper into the enemy's range. Hey yo, when do we get Saber in Smash? The yells are ripped, the sword is like a comet. It overwhelms the opponent and he hesitates, but she keeps attacking. The sword keeps moving. It has destroyed rocks and pierced through walls, but every blow is blocked by weapons appearing from behind it. You persistent! Escaping danger, the Golden Knight, Gilgamesh, has another sword in his hand. It is easy to repel that weapon, but you cannot block it straight on. All the enemy's weapons have unknown abilities. Be suicidal, block it without knowing its ability. Tyrion jumps back out of the range and catches her breath. Gilgamesh raises himself unhurriedly. You do not give up, woman. Can you not tell it is futile? Gilgamesh shows no fatigue. For him, this battle is just entertainment. There must be no fatigue or strain when he knows he is going to win. I should have taken a screenshot of that for Shadow. But it's different for Saber. For her, this moment is her only chance of victory. Before her enemy becomes serious. She has to defeat Gilgamesh before he takes out Ea, or she will be the one defeated. This is why she has continued to attack without a thought for saving her energy. She has cornered the enemy like this more than a few times, but still she can never get past his wall of noble phantasms.
まだ続けるのか。主に忠誠を誓うのはいいが、それも限度があろう。今頃あの雑種は琴峰に殺されている。もはやお前が戦う理由はなかろうよ。
Are you still going to continue? It is good to be loyal to your master, but there should be a limit. That mongrel would have been killed by Kotomine by now. There should be no reason for you to fight now.
私の主は健在だ。あのようなマスター相手にシロウが膝を屈するなどありえない。
My master is still very much alive. Shiro will not be defeated by that master.
それも時間の問題だ。お前は聖杯を知らぬ。あれの相手は俺でも手こずるのだぞ。お前ならいざ知らず、あのような小僧が1分と持つものか。
It can only be a matter of time. You do not know the Holy Grail. Even I have trouble against it. That kid will not last even a minute.
お前は俺には勝てぬし、あやつでは琴峰に勝てん。
You cannot beat me. That kid cannot beat Kotomine.
配役を誤った。お前が聖杯に挑んでいれば、この戦いはお前の勝利だったろう。
You have mistaken your roles. If you had gone after the Holy Grail, this battle would have been yours. But the knight's eyes are not laughing. He is serious. That is wrong. For Saber, such a choice would be a mistake.
まさかこれが正しい選択だ。私は貴様になど負けぬし、シロはあのような死者には負けない。
Nonsense. This is the correct decision. I will not lose to you, and Shiro will not lose to a corpse such as that.
まだ出てもいない結果を期待するとは、英雄王の名も地に落ちたというものだ。
You have fallen low to hope for a result that has yet to happen.
ほう。減らず口を言うだけの体力は残っていたか。
Oh, Seems you still have energy to talk impudently. Space distorts. The number of noble phantasms behind Gilgamesh increases. Oh god, you know what? Just take a minute to appreciate that graphic. Like, I hate fucking Gilgamesh, but I mean, you can't deny that there's some charm to that. Oh. The number of noble phantasm behind Gilgamesh increases. It's coming. She grips her holy sword once again. Actually, there is a way. There's only one, but there's a way to defeat the Golden Knight. But for that, not succeed unless several conditions are met. If she defeats Aya, he will be able to defend against her attack if he has energy left. The method to defeat Aya will remain unknown until she takes a direct hit from him once more. Take a hit from Aya? No way. Even with the sheath, I would not be able to get up after being hit. There is no other way to win. It is a matter of how to grasp that slight chance. Usually, she selects the best choice by instinct and follows that view. Right now, she cannot even feel it with her instincts. Probably because the probability of victory is so low, the chance of a comeback is pretty much zero. But still, she must fight. For Shiro, who abandoned his protection to give her back her sheath, she cannot be defeated here by him.
そうか。どうやら決定的な敗北でなければ納得がいかぬという。
I see. Seems you'll not be convinced without a complete loss. More weapons appear. They move without Gilgamesh touching them, and they aim at Saber. Weapons whose handles were only invisible before all show blades now and await their master's order. This is this knight's way of fighting. From the beginning, Gilgamesh has never been a swordsman. These noble phantasms are produced in the air and become bullets at their master's command. That is why he is called Archer. The servant is an archer with the strongest arrows.
うまく避けろ。
Do your best to avoid them.
何？運が良ければ手足を串刺す程度であろう。
If you do well, you should only be stabbed in the limbs. With one command, the Godspeed reign of swords begins. Each one has fatal power. She loots every one of them like a falling leaf. Sword from the front, spear from the left, polearm from above and below and above. A three-edged sword arcing and attacking from behind. A swing from a hammer bigger than she is. She blocks, repels, dodges, and twists her body away from the last attack. Breathing hard, Saber recovers the stance she was driven out of. In that instant, she sees them behind her enemy. Behind Gilgamesh, the noble phantasms already produced. 47 of them. She jumps full force. Many noble phantasms stab into the ground as not to let her escape. In the reign of noble phantasms, she is hit time after time. Her armor is destroyed. Her gauntlets pierced. And even the pieces covering her feet are pierced. She manages to avoid a fatal wound even in this danger, then sees the worst thing possible. On the other side of the reign of noble phantasms, as if to finish off a fleeing enemy, Gilgamesh is pulling out his favorite sword. She stops her jump. She lands right away and pours magical energy into her holy sword. But will it be in time? Winds roar. The blade of light is revealed and she raises her sword without waiting for the wind to fully unleash. Exa! She not even bother with the rain of noble phantasms and swings her holy sword with all the speed possible.
Numa! Elish!
Unuma! Elish! It is too late. Pounding through his own noble phantasms, Gilgamesh swings his sword. What the fuck happened? I kick away the mucus around my ankle. My clothes are burnt away, my skin is exposed. Jump back from the striking tentacle. Okay. Check my body. To avoid the striking mud. So this is still the same stuff. Some pain. Still largely the same. Yeah, so we're back to square one. Okay. I'm not going to have to hold back on using that projection mat. Wait.
Nanda.
Tell me if you've given up. Wait. Wait, aren't I just gonna die again? There's no time to rest. I can't reproduce a sword like this. Projection magic tracing. I can't go in behind Konami's pool of mud. Okay, then I die, right? The snakes are coming. I'm still dying.
So,
that is it.
少しは楽しめると期待したが、所詮はキリツグの息子。つくづく駅に
I
なら
hoped
ぬ
I'd be
連
able
中
to
だ
have a little fun, but you are Kiritsugu's son after all. You people are useless. No, something changed. I raised my head. Still conscious. My wrists and necks are held by mud like chains, but I still retain my senses.
なんでとどめを刺さない
Why don't you finish me off?
無論すぐ終わらせるとも。だがそれでは芸がなかろう。お前はキリツグの贋作だからな。奴に受けた10年前の負債はお前の死で返してもらう。
I will soon enough, but just doing that would not be all that fun. You are Kiritsugu's fake, so the debt Kiritsugu owes me from 10 years ago shall be returned with your death. The skin with mud on it is burning. It is like acid slowly seeping through the pores of my skin. And my teeth bared and check on my right ankle. It's totally black. I can't feel it, nor can I move it at all. I have to take the mud out of my body or put magical energy into it to move the clotted blood in there. Either way, the moment I move it, all the muscle in my right ankle will be destroyed.
そうかよそりゃ構わないがお前なんだってそこまでキリツグを目の敵にするんだキリツグに聖杯を壊されたことがよっぽど悔しかったのか
I don't care. I see. I don't care about that, but why do you hate Kiritsugu so much? Was it so annoying to you that Kiritsugu destroyed the Holy Grail?
なに近親憎悪というやつだ。私とキリツグは似ていたからな。奴の行為は全てが勘に触ったよ。ちょうどお前が私に嫌悪を抱くのと変わらない。
It's just hatred for a similar person. Kiritsugu and I were alike, so everything he did got on my nerves. It's the same as the way you feel hatred toward me.
ふざけるなキリツグとお前が似ているなんて間違っても口にするな
What? Shut up! Don't you dare say that Kiritsugu is like you. I raise my body up with my arms and glare at him. I don't know what's so funny, but he makes that evil smile.
なるほど。 お前にとってはそうだろう。
I see. It must be so for you.
何しろ奴は私を見逃すほどの善人だったからな。
After all, he was a good enough person to let me go.
あの大火災を引き起こした私を倒しただけで命までは取らなかった。
He defeated me, the cause of that disaster, but he did not take my life.
それが間違いだったことをお前は知っているはずだ。
You should know that was a mistake.
切り継ぐさえ私を殺しておけば、あの孤児たちは穏やかな日常を送れたのだろうからな。
If he had killed me, those orphans would have been able to lead a peaceful life.
反論できまい。だが私にとってもそれは不快な事実だった。私がではない。
Should not be able to retort, but it was unpleasant for me as well.
あれほど冷酷な魔術師だった男が敵を助けたという事実こそが不快だった。
The fact that such a cold-hearted magus left me alive, it was unpleasant. That again, Saber said it too, that Kuritsugu was a great magus, that he would do anything to accomplish his goals. But that's...
だが奴の過ちはそんなことではない。
That was not his mistake.
奴が犯した過ちはな、聖杯を壊しただけでこの戦いが終わったと思い込んだことだ。
The mistake he made is that he thought this war had ended with the destruction of the Holy Grail.
故に奴はお前に何も伝えず、聖杯戦争は終わったのだと楽観し、この呪いに侵されたまま人生を終えた。
That is why he did not tell you anything, optimistically thinking the Holy Grail War was over, and died stained in this curse.
道家といえば道家だな。奴は自身を呪った私を見逃し、その果てに数年足らずで命を落とした。
He was certainly a fool. He let the one who cursed him go, and as a result, died within a few years.
自分はことを成したと、聖杯戦争を終わらせたのだと、勘違いの達成感を得たままでな。
Believing that he had accomplished his goal and that the Holy Grail War had ended. Hold on. Then what? Kuritsugu died because of this guy? And that peaceful face he had on the night of his death was...
そうだ。最後に聞いておこう。
Oh, let me ask you one last question.
切り継ぐの最後はどうだったのだ、エミヤシロ。息子であるお前に後を託し、何やら満足していったわけか。
What was Kuritsugu's last moment like? Did he give something to you as his son and pass away with satisfaction?
なんという道家ぶりだ。
Ha! How foolish can he be?
何一つとしてなせず、息子であるお前に責任を押し付け、さぞ滑稽に消えたのであろうな。
He accomplished nothing and pushed the responsibility onto you. His passing must have been ridiculous. You! I kick off the ground. I drove magical energy in my right foot and move it by force. I ignore my tearing muscles and run to him on all fours like a dog.
そうだ。
Yes.
その程度の気概がなく
I
て
would
は話に
expect
な
at
らん。
least that much spirit. Konamine raises his hand toward the waterfall behind him. What is he thinking? That is a curse so strong that it's visible. You can call it magical energy specialized for destroying people. There's nothing you can do with it as it cannot be reshaped or anything. Anybody that touches that mud will be stained with a strong curse and will be melted as if digested. In the process, the pain and fear before death remain as magical energy and become the next curse to seek out living people. So, you die if you touch it. Anyone who touches it will die unless they can get the mud out of their body. The priest stuck his hand in that waterfall of mud, but he doesn't stop smiling.
褒美だ。切り継ぐと同じ末路をたどれ。
This is your reward. Die in the same manner as Kuritsugu. In his hand is a black darkness. I sense that it is something completely different and... The world is attacked by a sudden flash of light. The moment I realize the light is from Saber's noble phantasm.
アンディマユ。
Angra Mainyu. The priest's words instantly turn the world black. Oh. Her vision, blinded by the light, is filled with darkness. If she were conscious, she would have known it was the ultimate black light. The darkness was only for an instant, but it is not darkness, but a swarm of grain-sized curses. The darkness swept her body away, and she regained consciousness from the unpleasant sensation. She gasps. The first thing she feels after consciousness returns is pain. The skin that was protected by her armor is burned. Her body is pierced and slashed, and she is in a miserable state. I see. I lost to Aya. She was cornered by Gilgamesh's noble phantasms, but could not block them and took a hit from Aya as well. She managed to offset it a bit with Excalibur, but her body is wounded too badly. The wound is healing without magical energy, but even the protection of the sheath will not return her to normal instantly. There.
ここまでだセイバー。よもやその体でまだ敗北を認めぬなどと言わぬだろうな。
This is it, Saber. Do not tell me you refuse to admit your defeat in that state. Gilgamesh approaches without a scratch. So on the ground, Saber looks up at her enemy. She cannot do anything right now. The man who can do whatever he wants with her.
Gilgamesh, 今の光は
Gilgamesh, that light was. In spite of that, this is what she worries about. That flash of light. That black darkness from the back of the compound that covered the earth for an instant. She does not want to think about it, but that darkness might have been aimed at Shiro.
今の光か。お前ならばわかろう。あれは極大の呪いだ。
That light. You should be able to tell. It is a great curse.
琴峰が聖杯から直接呼び出したのだろうな。聖杯の中にはこの世のすべてを呪うなどというものがあるのだそうだ。
Kotomine must have summoned it straight from the Holy Grail. I hear that Holy Grail holds something that could curse everything in this world.
先ほどから見えているあのオダクはな、聖杯から漏れている残りカスに過ぎん。
The pollution you've seen up to now is just the remains of what came out of the Holy Grail.
その本体を出されたのだ。お前のマスターとて、もはやこの世にはおるまい。
The primary curse has been summoned. Your master should no longer be alive.
そんなことは。
That cannot be. She concentrates all her power. She knows her body will not move, but she cannot abide just lying on the ground.
嘘だ。シロは生きている。まだちゃんと。
No, Shiro is alive. He is still. Certainly, she still feels the connection with her master. It is weak and ready to go out, but Emiya Shiro is still alive, so she must go. If the enemy is something so unforeseeable, Shiro cannot match it. Using the warmth inside her, she tries to get up. But it was useless. Even the sheath of the holy sword will require a few more minutes to heal her body.
もはや手遅れだ。おとなしくしていろよ、セイバー。
It is too late. Stay still, Saber.
お前が何をしようが次期聖杯は溢れ出す。10年前の再来だ。ただし、こたびの義は俺ではなく、お前に与えられたものだがな。
The Holy Grail will overflow for whatever you do. The events of 10 years ago will reoccur. But this ritual is for your benefit, not mine. Looking up at the red burning sky, the Golden Knight smiles.
喜べ、セイバー。あれを浴びれば、お前も俺と同じになれる。この世で肉を持ち、第二の生を謳歌できよう。
Rejoice, Saber. If you are showered with it, you will become like me. You have a body in this world and be able to enjoy your second life.
まあ、もっとも、俺のように自我を保てるとは限らんが。
Though I'm not sure you'll be able to keep your sanity as I did. Saber looks up at her enemy in amazement. Saber can tell that that thing is a great curse. There's a magnificent cluster of magical energy, and any magic should be possible with that amount. If it were cast using it, nothing would be impossible. But it's a double-edged sword. That thing can only curse people. If immersed in such a thing, even a heroic spirit would be able to keep themselves together. That makes her realize the servant in front of her, the knight called the oldest king of heroes, he was swallowed by that pollution 10 years ago. So...
ギルガメッシュ、あなたは
Gilgamesh, you... He has gone insane already.
ほう、そう思うか、騎士王。
You think so? Laughing, Gilgamesh looks down at Saber. His face looks crazy, and it suits him.
侮るな。あの程度の呪い、飲み干せなくて何が英雄か。
Do not take me so lowly. How can I be a hero if I cannot swallow a curse such as this?
この世すべての悪。はっ、俺を染めたければ、その3倍は持ってこい。
All evils of the world? Bring at least 3 times as much that if you want to stain me.
良いかセイバー。英雄とはな、己が視界に入るすべての人間を背負うもの。
See, Saber? A hero is someone who carries with them everything they see.
この世のすべてなぞ、とうの昔に背負っている。
I am already carrying everything in this world. Saber gasped quietly at his words. She would never be able to come to terms with his heroic spirit. His arrogant thinking, his selfishness to consider himself the greatest, and his merciless nature that never thinks of others. This is different from the path of the king she chose, a set of beliefs that will not overlap with hers. This man is still a king. She can say that with confidence. Of all the servants, this man is the only one who would be capable of keeping his sanity after being soaked in that vast curse.
そうだな。泥を飲ませるのはいいが、それで自我を失われては楽しみがない。どれ、今のうちに婚姻を決めておくか。
Yes. Making you swallow the mud is good, but it's no fun if you go crazy because of that. Well, let us hold our marriage now.
Gilgamesh, 貴様
Gilgamesh, you... Damn, he's just picking her up upside down.
なんだ、手荒く扱われるのは趣味ではないか？
What? Do you dislike being treated roughly?
ならば慣れておけ。女と食事に出し惜しみはしない主義でな。気の向くままに奪い、食らうだけだ。
Then get used to it. I do not hold myself back on women or food. I plunder and eat them at my leisure. Upside down, Saber glares at Gilgamesh.
サーバントとしてマスターに義理を立てているわけか。くだらんな。たかが霊樹の縛りでこの体をくれてやっていたとは。
So you honor your master as a servant. I see. Ridiculous. I cannot believe you gave him your body just because of the binds of the command spell.
それは違う。勘違いをするな、ギルガメッシュ。
You are wrong. Do not misunderstand, Gilgamesh.
私は誰にも従わない。初めからこの体にそんな自由はないのだ。
I do not obey anyone. My body has never had such freedom.
ほう。ではどうあっても俺のものにはならないというのか。
Aww. Then you will not be mine, no matter what. His red eyes pierce Saber. There's no human emotion. He will kill if she disobeys. He will just kill her no matter how attached he was to her. These are his true feelings. Gilgamesh's truth. Saber stares back at Gilgamesh, not averting her gaze.
ギルガメッシュ、私は誰のものにもならない。
Gilgamesh, I will not become anyone's.
私はすでに国のものだ。この身は女である前に王なのだから。
I already belong to my country. My body is a king before I am a woman. She does not say it to anyone. She just says so, feeling the small warmth still within her body.
何を言うかと思えば。
So that is your answer.
笑わせるな、セイバー。王にとって国とは己のものに過ぎない。何もかも支配できぬのならば、王などという超越者は不要なのだ。
Do not make me laugh, Saber. A country is just a possession. If he cannot rule everything, there is no need for a transcendental being like the king.
まったく。アーサー王よ。そんなだからお前は 国によって滅ぼされたのだ。
Jeez, King Arthur. That is why your own country destroyed you. The fucking level of shade. The level of shade in that sentence. Like, I want to appreciate that fucking shade for a minute. Like, just holy shit. The Golden Knight sneers at her immaturity. That brings back her determination.
ああ、その通りだ。だが英雄王よ。
Yes, you are correct. But, King of Heroes.
そんなだから、貴様は自らの国を滅ぼしたのだ。
That is why you destroyed your own country. A roared yell full of spirit. Saber uses her whole body to kill Gilgamesh in the face with her free leg. Gilgamesh lets go. Saber stays upside down and jumps using her arms.
男子を足毛に。おのれ。どうやら本格的にしつけられたいらしいな。
You would stomp on a man? You must really want to be disciplined. Saber! She closes her eyes and looks within herself. That is why you were destroyed by your own country. She already knew that. She has heard those words over and over since she was summoned as Saber. That man is different. He was mad like it was his own affair, but still, he thought it was something to be proud of. So there is only one thing that must be done. Even if there is not the slightest chance of winning, she cannot stop here. While the warmth is still in her heart, she must run to her master as fast as possible. About 8 meters to Gilgamesh, she placed herself at the best range she found earlier. Her body will not move as she wishes. Her legs do not even have a tenth of their original power, and the arms holding her sword are weak. She will fall without being able to block no matter what kind of a weak attack she receives. But there are no openings in Saber's stance, nor is there any hesitation. Let me ask you. Gilgamesh has to prepare himself seeing her like that. The Golden Knight readies Aya and looks at his opponent.
それは正気か?
Are you sane? Just the energy of that one fucking sentence. Just the energy of this one slide. Saber does not answer. Her eyes show her determination.
よかろう。ならば加減はなしだ。
Alright. I will not hold back in that case. The air roars. The sword of separation, Aya. A sword set in ancient Mesopotamia to have divided and created the world. Gilgamesh's sword of separation roars to exterminate its enemy for sure this time. The swirl of air and the magical energy within it far exceed Excalibur.
消えろ。目障りだ女。
Disappear. You are annoying, woman. Aya is raised. Saber raises her sword to match it. Their gaze meet only for an instant. Enuma! Alish! Gilgamesh's sword is swung. When Saber's sword falls without power, she's unable to activate the noble phantasm. The light that cuts everything charges. Unable to do anything, she is swallowed by the light. No? Please? I'm beg? The instant I am swallowed by the darkness, hell is printed into my brain. What the fuck is this? There are 5 original pet. You know what? I'm taking a shot before this because this is getting wild. Hold on. There are 5 original penalties. Life penalty, body penalty, freedom penalty, fame penalty, fortune penalty. Give the penalty that extends so much punishment, mud, darkness, and malice. Elimination of human rights by castration, exile, execution. Torture and sadism upon the body through digestion. Denial by consensus of the colony that eliminates all honor. The fuck is this going on about? Die. Scorn from judgment and selfishness that takes away men's fortunes. Death penalty, penal servitude, imprisonment, custody, fine, penalty. Crime from a grudge, crime from self-interest, unconscious crime, self-conscious crime, civil war, inducement, false statement, theft, robbery, kidnap, suicide, rape, arson, bombing, violation, negligent homicide, mass violence, death at work, overconfident accident. Holy shit, what is this? Misdiagnosis, concealment, violation for benefit, violation for self-protection, violation for love, violation for respect. Selfish? Okay, I want to point out something. And all this shit that we've got going on, they blocked one word. What the fuck was so cursed that they, like, censored it? Like, hold on a second. Everything we've experienced in this game, and all the shit they're talking about now, and we've censored one word. What the fuck? Oh, man. Stealing, fraudulent fraud, concealment, murder, theft, crime, personal, grudge attack, dirty. You're dirty, atone. Every violence, every crime, every victim, atone for everything. This world is ruled by something not human. Know the conscious to reform crimes. Oh god, the music. Know the penalty to reform crimes. People's kindness is here. There is so much it cannot be noticed. Know the violence to hide crimes. Know the power to hide crimes. People's malignance is here. It is so rare that it is noticed. 100 kindnesses and 1 malignance. Malignance shines bright to keep the balance and exists as a great evil to compete with the masses of kindness. There are 5 original penalties. What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? My brain explodes. The mud eating away at my body remains and steals my warmth mercilessly. I am crushed by the things seeping in through all 5 senses. Darkness I cannot look at directly. Ugliness I cannot acknowledge. Crimes I want to run away from. Every crime of the people in this world. That is why I am going to die. One trapped in this darkness will eat themselves to death from pain and hatred. But Konamine said that this curse killed Kiritsugu. That fact knocks away every darkness. Warmth returns to my body. Blood flows through my beaten up body and makes it stand. It's only natural. Such a thing. Emiya Kiritsugu had been burdened with this for many years. He was pressed by the voices for atonement and died, unable to fulfill his wish. He said he wanted to become a superhero. He ran around trying to help someone, but could not get anyone's permission for that. Yet he still did what he could to pursue the ideals he had abandoned. In the end, he was relieved by something a kid said and nodded to himself that everything was okay. So I have to stand up. I relieved Kiritsugu and promised that I'd become one. If Miyashiro is really that superhero's son, then I can't let the bad guy beat me. Tasaka said I should win no matter what. Saber said he is an enemy that I must defeat. Even Konomine said if I'm going to fight, I should put my life on the line. They're right. What else can I bet if I won't bet my life? From the beginning, I have nothing else to give. Jesus, I leap desperately out of the dense black mud. I can hear his bewilderment. My throat is burning. My windpipe tears every time I breathe, and it feels like I'm swallowing pieces of glass. I don't care. Tears are welling up from anger. I'm going to go crazy from anger before I go crazy from the curse.
バカな。あれを振り払ったというのか、お前が。
Impossible. You managed to shake that thing off. Push my body and run. Put one hand behind my back. I grab the dagger I've hidden up till now.
呆れたな。あれから逃れたかと思えばその短絡思考。もはや万策尽きたというところか。
I'm astonished. I thought you escaped that thing, but you have a simple mind. It seems you have run out of ideas.
うるさい。初めから万策なんて持ってねえ。
Shut up! I never had any plans in the first place. I run. Konomine sticks his hand into the waterfall behind him and extracts another clump of darkness.
ではサーバントの後を追うがいい。先の光はセーバーが破れたものだ。お前にはもはや誰の助けもない。
Then you can follow your servant. That previous light was Saber being defeated. You have no one to help you now. All my hesitations disappear. If I do reach Kotomine, I think his biggest mistake was that line. Because the command spell is on my left hand. It's the only proof I have. As long as my command spell exists, Saber exists. If she exists, she must have defeated Gilgamesh by now, and she'll be heading over here. I think Saber will be angry if I don't greet her with open arms. So I will defeat you now, to fulfill the last promise I made with her. Darkness approaches. A great curse is released from Kotomine's hands. My body melts from my fingertips. I won't look away. This is my role. There is still something I can do.
Enuma Elish!
Enuma Elish! A dislocation runs through space. A flash of light and a roar of wind, the swirl of destruction is set loose from Aya. That in front of her, Saber could not even use her noble phantasm. She lowers her sword and moves her body forward as she's falling. Light approaches. She cannot avoid it with her injured legs. There's no shield in this world that can block Aya. A storm of light and wind that will destroy everything in its path. Nothing can stand against the true name of Aya. That is a fact that cannot be changed. Yes, until a few hours ago. The one surprised not Saber, but the Golden Knight bearing Aya. Aya is still emitting magical energy and bringing forth destruction. But Saber steps forward into that tumbling storm of light. Her armor screams out. Cracks run through every wall of magical energy protecting her. In the period shorter than a second that they endure the attack, Saber steps up to Gilgamesh and... Excalibur! She opposes Zaya's destruction with the greatest power she has permitted. The heat and light rumble wildly. The clash of the greatest swords push against each other with pure power, creating a boundary in space. But is it not useless? Excalibur cannot beat Aya. And if she approaches at the risk of her life, she can only push back just a little. The balance easily favors Aya, and Excalibur's light is repelled back along with Saber. I see, you must have lost your mind. Running Aya, the Golden Knight looks at the enemy approaching him again and puts magical energy into Aya. This will be it. He will totally annihilate Saber with all his power. Aya's turn reaches their maximum speed, and the light surrounding Saber mows down Excalibur. Just before that, Saber's body jumps forward. A small space created by Excalibur, a place where she can take one more step. The instant she reaches it, her noble phantasm reappears. What? The darkness becomes a raging wind to cover Imyashiro. There's no way to avoid it, and the concept of blocking is useless against a curse that paints space itself. Those swallowed by this darkness will be absorbed by it like the painted space. Body melting from the fingertips. Legs moving forward step onto empty space. And arms reaching out already invisible in the black mud. Imyashiro will be eliminated from the outside. Attacked by a feeling that as his body is shrinking, Imyashiro still does not accept death. Without looking away, he rejects it with all his might. The darkness surrounding the body, the pain trying to melt the body, and the curse trying to melt the mind. But they are futile attempts. There is no way for a mere human to resist the pollution. The body is still moving. The arm raised to grab something is still raised. But the mind is already destroyed. The mind is already painted in black, and the body should disappear into darkness as well. In that moment, you were mine. Why is that voice remembered? Light turns on in the darkness. The instant the eyes realize the light is that light, everything reverses. The hammer comes knocking down. The mind accelerates, crackles with sparks, and creates the shape with unbelievable speed. Tres. On. Spell to begin the projection is murmured. In an instant, it is completed, omitting every step of manufacture. That is right. There was no need to reproduce it from scratch, because this shape was engraved in the body. It is perfect in memory as it was part of Imyashiro's body. You were my sheath. The arm reaching out still moves. A weapon created without concentration or spellcasting is grabbed. The world changes completely as the darkness is destroyed by a golden light, and in Imyashiro's hand is the perfectly reproduced sheath of Saber. Oh, the music, one of my favorites. And like that, with Aya straight ahead of her, her noble phantasm is activated. That which is released and scattered before her is the Holy Sword Sheath. No one knows what kind of divine mystery it is made from, but the sheath repels all light emitted by Aya. No, it goes beyond the level of defending. It is complete isolation. The barrier fairyland that keeps out all filth from the outside lands. A complete world separate from this one that can never be reached. As Saber is protected by the sheath of the Holy Sword, she is blocked off from all matter in this world. The greatest protection in this world. The greatest that cannot be infringed by anything, not even by the 5 sorceries. For that reason, the sheath is named Avalon. All is a distant utopia. The place where King Arthur is said to have gone after his death. The utopia the king dreamed of that will never be reached. Gilgamesh sees the death running up his spine. But he won't make it. The raised Ea will not stop turning, and Gilgamesh cannot manage to jump back. It is only natural. Who would even think that an attack with this much magical energy and this much power could be blocked? Damn! Such a trick! Blue clothes run in. There is no armor on Saber. She has released the armor protecting her, putting the magical energy gained into her sword. And... Oh, that image. Burn him. Yes, kill mid-tier daddy. Yes. All darkness is blown away the instant the sheath is grabbed. The darkness surrounding Imiyashiro, the darkness contaminating his body, everything is dispersed. What? There's no reason to be surprised. The sheath of the Holy Sword protects its possessor. The embodiment of the utopia she sought cannot lose to this dirty mud. He runs. The moment he is released from the darkness, his speed is like that of a shooting star. Projection? Just who are you? The one overestimating their ability and the one who cannot even spare to think about such things. The difference is only an instant, but an instant that decides the outcome. Kotomine Kire! Still falling, Imiyashiro runs on his hands as well. In one hand is the dagger, in a crouching position, running to the Black Priest. The sword of retribution is stabbed into the priest's chest. The priest turns slowly. Before that, stopping himself with his feet, Imiyashiro jumps back. Spinning body and all the magical energy in his left hand. He takes it, and like a whirlwind, he... Oh! Okay! Lasta! The magical energy is poured into the Azoth sword along with the word of release. Oh, he mad! The golden sword was swung. She must not even have the energy to raise it back up. Saber keeps her sword and her face down. Slashed up, the man beholds the knight that has defeated him. The sound of wind echoes through the compound. The waves of light like a flood are no more. The two knights share no words as they place themselves at a parting called the battle's end. The man sighs. He raises his weak hand and touches the cheek of the knight in front of him as making sure she exists. You are a hateful woman. You oppose me to the very end. The golden armor starts to fade away. The existence of the King of Heroes is disappearing. But I shall forgive you. Some things are beautiful because they cannot be obtained. His fingers slip. His raised arm falls powerlessly to the ground. And if that is the case, then it was inevitable that I would lose to you. He says it sullenly, and in his final moments... Goodbye, King of Knights. It was indeed fun. He smiles ironically and disappears. Sparks fly onto the priest's uniform. The sparks are coming from the dagger in his chest. No chunks of flesh or blood are flying out, but still, the battle here is over as well. He doesn't even look at me. He's just looking down at the dagger in his chest in disbelief. The wind is blowing. The wind coming from the void above eliminates the sounds around it. The rumbling silence. Why do you have this sword? Kotomine Kire murmurs in a clear voice.
遠坂から預かったものだ。
It's not mine. I borrowed it from Tosaka. How long was he thinking? He sighs, and the body that he hasn't moved since the beginning of our confrontation finally moves.
そうか。以前気まぐれでどこぞの娘にくれてやったことがあった。あれは確か10年前か。
I see. There indeed was a time when I gave it to some girl on a whim. I believe it was 10 years ago.
なるほど。私も衰えるはずだ。
I see. No wonder I have become weak. The body of the priest falls to the ground. I watch it all. He has talked about himself like he was someone else until the very end. And the priest sinks into that which he summoned, that which he wished for. That is the end of the man called Kodamine Kirei, and the true end of the long battle. The enemy is gone, and I face the final large task. The black void in the sky. That mud has stopped, but the strange void is still beating. That is the Holy Grail. The omnipotent grail that would have been given to the winner of this war. There's a wind blowing. Kodamine is gone, the power binding Ilya must have vanished. He is now free of that void, and she's sleeping by my side. I don't know what condition she's in, but it doesn't seem like her life is in danger. She should wake up fine if I go home and have Tosaka look at her. The war has ended. Nobody else is going to get hurt, and I won't lose anyone else. The masters are gone, and the servants will disappear as their tasks are over. I already knew this was going to happen. We climbed those long stairs together. Our parting is already done. All that's left is to close the curtains. I wait with an empty mind, looking up at the void, and she appears. She walks straight towards me, her figure unchanged since the first time I saw her. She stops close enough that I could reach out to her. There are no words to confirm her safety or to congratulate her of the victory. This was something that was already decided. There's only one thing left to do.
聖杯を破壊します。それが私の役割です。
I will destroy the Holy Grail. That is my role. So saying, she starts to walk. The strong winds do not affect her as she approaches it step by step. She must be in range. She quietly readies her sword and looks at the black void. I stare at her back. I clench my fist hard, bite my lips, stifle the words about to come out of my mouth, and engrave her figure into my memory. And then...
マスター、命令を。あなたの命がなければ、あれは破壊できない。
Master, please give me the order. I cannot destroy it without your order. With her back to me, she tells me to use my last command spell. Saber will disappear once the Holy Grail is destroyed. No, as she will destroy the Holy Grail, she will never again become a servant. Saber became a servant because she sought the Holy Grail. Destroying the Holy Grail out of her own will means destroying her contract as well. If she destroys the Holy Grail, she will end her life as the king.
シロ、あなたの声で聞かせてほしい。
Shiro, I want to hear you say it. Saber's voice. Every time I hear it, I want to scream. To tell her not to go. I want to scream for her to stay here. But it's something I should not do even for the sake of my life. I love Saber. I want her to be happier than anyone else, and I want to be with her forever. If I truly love her, that's wrong. I loved Saber as she continued to fight even after getting hurt. She was a girl who discarded everything, was filled with injuries, yet still protected all the way through. If I consider that beautiful and want to protect it, I cannot destroy her life just for my own selfishness. She was born as a king and lived as a king. That will not change no matter what. From the time she swore to carry the sword, the girl became a king and nothing else. That is her pride. She ran through the battle so that in her final moments, she would never be able to believe her, or she would be able to believe her path was the right one. The dreams of the girl Arturia, the mind that chose to be the king over her own life, to fight. Even after she learned it would be unrewarded, she still clasped the sword and defended the oath of the king. For many years, cannot do anything to dishonor the pride that she has held until the time of her death.
Saber, その責務を果たしてくれ。
Saber, please fulfill your role. I say so with a flood of emotions. Oh. An overflowing light. The void in the sky is cut in half by the light and disappears without a trace. There's nothing left. The destroyed mountain is now a flat field. Dawn is in the distance. The horizon is shining and gleaming gold. My left hand hurts. My last command spell disappears. That makes me accept that the curtains have been drawn.
これで終わったのですね。
So, everything is over?
あ、これで終わりだ。もう何も残ってない。
Yeah. This is it. There's nothing left.
そうですか。では私たちの契約もここまでですね。あなたの剣となり、敵を撃ち、近江を守った。
I see. And our contract is at an end. I became your sword, defeated your enemies, and protected you.
この約束を果たせてよかった。
I'm glad to have fulfilled this promise.
そうだな。セイバーはよくやってくれた。
Yeah. You did well, Saber. Nothing more needs to be said. Saber's far away and I do not run to her. The morning sun rises. Exalted wind begins again. Gold that seems to last forever. In it...
最後に一つだけ伝えないと。
In the end, there is one thing I must tell you. She says in a voice filled with determination.
ああ、
What is it? I replay like always with my best bluff. Saber's body wavers. She's facing me. She looks straight at me in a voice without regret.
シロ、あなたを愛している。
Shido, I love you. Says those words. The wind blows. I close my blinded eyes and open them again. I don't think there's any surprise. I kind of saw this coming. That our parting would be like this. An open field fills my eyes. As the wind blew, the night disappeared. Just as she appeared, leaving no trace.
ああ、本当にお前らしい。
Yeah, it really is just like you. There are no regrets in my voice. I squint at the rising sun, keeping everything I lost close to my heart. I stare at the horizon, wishing never to forget, and for it to never fade away. Distant land glowing in sunlight, resembling the golden fields she ran through. Ooh. I hear a sound. I hear the sound of the old, heavy, rusted door of the shed open. Light comes into the dark shed. I start to wake up.
先輩、起きてますか？
Senpai, are you awake? I don't even need to check who's there. Oh, so it's time already. Taking a breath, I open my eyes.
おはようございます、先輩。そろそろ
Aw,
時間
she's
ですよ。
back. She's still cute. Good morning, Senpai. It's almost time to wake up.
そうみたいだ。おはよう、さくら。起こしに来てくれてサンキューな。
I guess you're right. Morning, Sakura. Thanks for waking me up.
いえ、お礼を言われることじゃありません。先輩ならきちんと起きてくれるって分かってましたから、私は余計なことをしただけなんです。
No, it's nothing you need to thank me for. I knew you'd wake up properly, so I only did a needless thing.
そっか。けど、ならなんでわざわざ起こしに来てくれたんだ？
I see. Then why did you come to wake me up?
わざわざじゃありません。今朝は先輩を起こしたくなって、いつもより30分も早起きしたんです。今日は特別な日ですから。
I wanted to wake you up today, so I woke up 30 minutes earlier than usual. Today's a special day, you know. That reminds me. That's right. Today is a special day.
さくら、聞くまでもないと思うんだが、藤音はまだ来てないよな。
Sakura, I don't think I even need to ask, but Fujine isn't here yet, right?
はい、内村先生はまだ。あ、でも、イリアちゃんが先に来てます。
What's up, Asura? No, Fujimura Sensei's not here yet. Oh, but Ilya-chan is already here. As I thought, Ilya being the only one here means one thing.
まずい。さくら、すまないんだけど、朝食の支度を頼む。俺、ひとっ走りして藤音を叩き起こしてくる。
Is Fujine living with Emiya now? Crap. Sorry, Sakura, but can you take care of breakfast? I'll go and wake Fujine up.
はい。ご苦労様です、先輩。
Oh, yes, sorry for your trouble, senpai. The fuck is this about? Fortunately, I worked late last night as well, so I'm still in my work clothes. It's good that I can go outside without having to change.
10分で戻るから、あとはよろしく頼む。
I'll be back in 10 minutes, so I'll leave the rest to you.
はい、任せちゃってください。
She's so cute.
あれ、シロ起きてる。
Oh, Shiro's awake.
なあ、今起きた。ちょっと藤音を起こしてくるから、さくらの手伝いをしてやってくれ。
Yeah, I just woke up. I'm going to wake Fujine, so help Sakura out, will you? So we didn't have to kill Ilya in this route. There's one positive in this. Saber had to be deleted though, which is fucking bullshit. Sag! Patting Ilya on her shoulder, I head to the front entrance.
やられた。もう、シロは私が起こしに行くって言ったでしょ。さくら
I got beat! Jeez, I told you I'm going to wake Shiro up, Sakura. Ilya runs to the shed screaming. Such a scene isn't that unusual now. Ilya said she wouldn't go back to her country, so I consulted Fujine to see if I could keep her in my place. What? That's a little weird. Fujine really objected, said her house was better, and ended up taking Ilya in. Since then, still staying at the Fujimura house, Ilya comes attacking with Fujine at the morning and at night. Needless to say, their target is breakfast and dinner. It's been 2 months since they started living together, and they seem to be in union now. Oh, so that's why they're always together. That's fucking hilarious, actually. I love that. That's so funny. Okay, sorry. Now I understand why those two are always together. That makes way more sense now. When I walk past the shed area, I hear voices over the wall. It's Sakura and Ilya talking. I thought Ilya would not get along with Sakura since Ilya has that really unreserved personality, but I was wrong. The two, consisting of the energetic Ilya and the quiet Sakura, are getting along well, even though they're rather noisy. In fact, Sakura is regaining her spirit because of Ilya. Sakura stopped smiling when her brother, Mato Shinji, disappeared and was considered missing. Shit, fuck Shinji. That's worth throwing a party over. I mean, what? She must have vaguely understood the connection with the mass coma incident at the school. She was worried about the missing Shinji and moped for a long time. It was Ilya who forcibly made Sakura get over it. Sakura regains her cheerfulness when Ilya's around.
Sakura, 笑えるようになったよな。
Yeah, Sakura is able to laugh now. Wait, hold on a minute. I just remembered. Wasn't Ilya the one who brutally murdered Shinji? Wait a minute. Hold up. Isn't that a little fucked? Like, hold on. Like, literally this is, hey, yo, so I murdered your brother, right? But you and I are gonna be best friends now. Don't worry about it. Fuck being depressed. We're gonna have a good time. Like, what the fuck? Anything resulting in dead Shinji is Pog. Never a bad thing. You are correct. You are correct. I'm purely happy for that. Because that soft smile certainly suits her. But where's the actual best girl though?
ひどいよイリアちゃん。何があっても起こしてって臨時ボーナスまであげたのに。
You're mean, Ilya-chan. I even gave you a special bonus to wake me up no matter what. Fujine scoffs down breakfast while crying.
当然よ。タイガーを待ってたら私まで遅れるし、給金分は義理を果たしたわ。あれ以上の働きを要求するなら臨時じゃなくて基本給をアップさせることね。
I want to clap for Ilya there. Best line. It's only natural. I'll be late too if I wait for Taiga, and I worked hard enough for what I got paid for. If you want more out of me, you should raise the base pay and not just give me a special pay. Every American company, read that last line until you figure it out. I should just take that last line and just boom. Alright, sorry. I'm being stupid. Continuing on.
私だけじゃなくおじい様からももらってるくせにどうしてこの子は主戦度なのかしら。
Why are you such a miser when you're getting paid from grandfather as well?
若い頃からお金にうるさいと周りの子に嫌われちゃうぞ。
Everyone would hate you if you're stingy about money from such a young age.
嫌われて結構よ。好きな人以外なら何を思われても関係ないもの。それよりタイガー、貸したお金ちゃんと返してよね。給料日5日前だったんでしょ。
I don't care if I'm hated. I don't care what people beside the ones I like think of me. And Taiga, pay me back the money I let you borrow. Your payday was 5 days ago, right?
なんでそんなこと知ってるのよあなた。
How do you know that?
タイガーに聞いたわ。お望みなら明細まで話してあげてよ。
I heard from Raiga. I can give you the details as well if you wish. Oh my god. It's been so long since we had these cute, funny, like, comedic bits. Like, I've forgot about them. Ilya smiles daringly. In contrast to Sakura, Ilya and Fujine do not get along well. And to add, Ilya gets really mean when she faces Fujine. That smile right now is like that certain someone. Oh no.
返済は明日までね。できなかったらタイガのお小遣いから引いていくから。
You have until tomorrow to repay me. If you can't, I'll just take it away from your allowance.
おじい様、そんなことまであなたに話したの？
Grandfather told you even that?
ええ、お昼はずっと一緒だもん。ライがね、タイガに可愛いって褒めてくれたわ。
Yes, we're together all noon. Raiga praised me that I'm much cuter than Taiga. Bro, come on now. Come on. Damn. Rip Taiga.
どうしてくれるのよシロ。この子とんだ悪魔っ子じゃない。このままじゃ藤村組が乗っ取られるわ。
What are you gonna do about it, Shiro? This girl's such a devil. She'll take over the Fujimura group if you let her be. Actually, more than that, you're still getting allowances at that age? Savage Ilya. Ilya's a grand bully. Oh my god. Damn.
いってらっしゃいシロ。今日は早いんでしょ。ならここで待ってるからすぐに帰ってきてね。
See you, Shiro. You're going to be back early today, right? I'll be waiting here, so come home right away.
努力する。留守番よろしくな、イリア。
Yeah, I'll try. Take care while I'm gone. Oh my god. Ilya. It seems like Ilya's been, like, spent way too much time around Sasaka Rin. Just throwing that out there.
いっそのことここの子になっちゃえバカ。
You might as well live here, you idiot. Fujine sulks while hiding behind my back.
はいはい。タイガも気を引き締めなさいよね。外でシロに迷惑かけちゃダメなんだから。
Yeah, you should go get yourself together too. You can't cause Shiro trouble outside. Ilya easily turns aside her remark. The power relationship must already be in a position where Fujine can't push back by force. Damn.
じゃあ
前先に行ってるけど、のんびり歩いて遅刻しちゃダメよ、シロ。
I'll be going ahead, but don't walk slow and be late for school. I forget, did she ride a motorcycle or a moped? What the fuck they're called? Leaving the sound of exhaust, Fujine disappears like a bullet. Fujine got her license a month ago. Wait, what? Since then, her tardiness decreased considerably, but she has received another nickname of Rocket Tiger. I mean, Rocket Diver that only she doesn't know about. Oh, no. Oh, God. Rocket Tiger. I stretch out and take a deep breath. Sakura has gone to school already. Seeing how she was eating a large bowl of rice today, it seems she is in real high spirits. Today is the big day for the archery club. Sakura must be enthusiastic to work hard as the co-captain of the archery club. Well, let's go to school. Today is April 7th. There's a school entrance ceremony and the season is past the cold winter and already into spring. But where the fuck is Tosaka Rin? It's been 2 months since then. Feels like a lot has changed since she has gone away, but I think the changes are trivial. Winter ended and spring came. That's all that's changed. I feel like I've grown up a bit, but it's not like that caused me to be any different. So, not much has changed. Emiya Shiro is clumsily running after Kiritsugu as usual. She's alive. We're good. Bless. Rin survived. That's all that matters. Good morning, Emiya-kun. It's unexpected to see you in the morning. Hey, it sure is a good day, Tosaka. I raise my hand and greet her. But is it really unexpected? We're barely missing each other recently. Well, I certainly didn't come across you too many times before. Come across? Tosaka glares at me as if unhappy about something. I don't think it's good to send an aura of enmity first thing in the morning. Tosaka, did you change the time you leave your house? You came later before, right? You came at a time that wasn't too late or too early. That's not true. I bet it's only coincidence that we didn't see each other until now. Do you know, my house and your house are in the exact opposite locations, so if we get up and go down the hill, it's only natural that we meet here. Huh? That's the first time I've heard that. I see. That would certainly... Wait, hold on. That's only if we do the same things around the same time. For Tosaka to come up to the center section at this time, she'd have to get up at 6. But that's... Tosaka, you're not sleepy. Ask her directly. What do you mean by that? I'm not sleepy nor pushing myself. Why do you ask such a thing? Well, you weren't a morning person. You'll unmask your true self if you go to school with lack of sleep. It'd be terrible if you fell asleep during class. I bet you'll rage around with a face like an awakened demon if someone tries to wake you up. Like, I will kill all that disturbs my sleep kind of thing. Ain't that a fucking mood? I won't do such a thing. I won't make such a mistake just by waking up 30 minutes early. See, you did wake up early. Geez, quit worrying about when other people get up. If you have time to inquire about such boring things, just go to school. Tosaka gets angry while looking away. Her excuse is plausible, so I stop my greeting here and we resume our way to school. go up the hill. The streets and houses below me have all changed to show the coming of spring. The wind is comfortable, and the cherry blossom flowers flutter down occasionally from the school on top of the hill. Everything that can be seen and felt is pleasant.
何？今週はほとんどバイトなの？
Do you have work all this week?
まあ、エミヤ君の時間だから文句はないけど、そんなんで体壊さない？
I won't complain since it's your time, but don't you get sick like that?
ね？いや、今日ぐらいは休みをもらったよ。
No, I got today off.
弓道部で新入部員の歓迎会をやるっていうから、イリアを連れて遊びに行こうかなと。
I heard that the archery club is doing a welcome party for the new members, so I'm thinking of going with Ilya.
うわ、なんかさりげにすごい度胸してるわよね、あなたって。平気な顔してイリアを学校に連れて行くあたり大物だわ。
Wow, you have some great guts. You're a big shot if you taking Ilya to school with an unconcerned face.
なんかまずいか？イリアだって暇つぶしになるって喜ぶと思うんだが。
Is it bad? I think I'll let Ilya kill some time, and it should make her happy.
まずいわよ。まずいけど、そういうことなら私もお邪魔しようかな。
Wait.
イリアがいるなら退屈しないし、何より危なっかしくって放っておけない。
Wait, am I dumb too? Like I'm actually not understanding what Tasaka is getting at. It is bad. It's bad, but I guess I'll show up as well then. It won't be boring if Ilya's going to be there, and most of all, I just can't leave her alone because it's too dangerous. Wait, what the hell is she getting at? I'm thankful that she says that. It's Tasaka, not Sakura and me, that understands Ilya the most. There's the fact that she periodically takes care of Ilya, but more importantly, Ilya and Tasaka are natural-born magi. I think Tasaka would be a good teacher for Ilya, as she doesn't quite realize what it's like to live as a magus while hiding that fact. Thus, things are settling into the way they should be. The damage from the Holy Grail War is almost completely restored by the new priest dispatched by the church, and our everyday life has returned without problems. There are certainly things that were lost and will not return, but the wounds have slowly healed, and I should be happy about the regrets fading away.
けど、意外だったな。
But it was unexpected. And then, Tasaka murmurs in a serious tone while looking down the town below her.
意外だったって何が？
It was unexpected.
うん。私、シロはもっと落ち込むと思ってた。
Yeah, I thought you'd be more depressed.
しばらくは立ち直れないだろうなって思ってたのよ。
I thought you wouldn't be able to get over it for a while. It's about the girl that isn't here anymore. Been 2 months since then. It's about the golden-haired girl that we talked about for the first time since then.
そうだな。俺もそうなるだろうって思ってた。その後のことなんて考えるだけでどうかしそうだった。
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was about to go insane just thinking about the future.
けど、蓋を開けてみれば、シロったら今まで通りだったでしょ。
But it turns
落ち
out
込むどころの話じゃなくて、次の日にはもうケロリとしてた。
But it turns out you didn't change after that. You didn't get depressed as you were fine the next day.
その時にね、こいつ。
なんだそりゃ。
Oh shit.
なんで平気なのにあっさり死ぬんだよ。
It's not, I wonder if you're really alright. I can't put this into words real well, but you had the atmosphere of a guy that would die in an accident the next day. What is that? Why would I easily die when I'm doing well?
そういうこともあるの。人間ってのはね、何かの手違いで一生涯の目標を叶えちゃうと、それでぽっくりいくものなのよ。
Things like that happen. When people accomplish their lifelong goals by mistake, they can suddenly die.
もう生きるのはいいやと思った途端、赤信号なのに車が突っ込んできたり、あっさりと階段から落ちたりするんだ。
What the fuck? What the fuck? They think like, oh, I don't think I need to live anymore. Cars run into them running red lights and they fall downstairs. Okay, Tosaka's metaphor is difficult to understand. She might want to say something about peaceful death and going to heaven or something.
だから私はそれが心配だった。ああいう時はね、いっそ派手に落ち込んでくれた方が周りは安心するものなの。
So I was worried about that. At times like that, people around you feel more relief if you get really depressed.
なんだ。じゃあ落ち込んでたら慰めてくれたのか、トサカ。
Oh, then would you have comforted me if I was depressed?
まさか。背中に蹴り入れて一日で立ち直らせてやったわよ。それができなくて残念だって話。
Of course not. I would have kicked you in the back and made you get over it. I'm just saying that it's a bit disappointing since I couldn't do that. She looks away in displeasure. Her gestures look so funny that I laugh.
何よ、おかしい?
What? Was it strange?
いや、とにかく遠坂らしい厳しいセリフだったんで安心した。
No, it was a strict line surely fitting you, so I feel relieved. We would both walk on, looking up at the spring sunlight. The hill is long and looks as if it would continue on into the endless blue sky. And as if saying something trifling,
じゃあもう未練はないんだ。セイバーがいなくなってもさ。
and you don't have any regrets, with Saber gone and all. Sokka murmurs while looking up at the sky.
ああ、未練なんてきっとない。
Nah, I probably don't have any regrets. It's not a bluff, and I say so with a calm state that even surprises me. There is no regret, and I don't have anything I forgot to tell her. That parting contained everything. What I wanted to do. What she dreamed of. It's a competition of our determination. Maybe I should have taken her hand and granted her dream. But there is something we both felt was beautiful. And we desperately protected it until the very end. There's nothing to feel regret about. As she has properly ended her time, I cannot remain in this reminiscence forever.
ふん、シローの中では決着をつけたってことね。
I see. Then you've concluded this inside you already.
だから落ち込むこともなく、思い出に浸ることもないってわけ。
So that's why you're not depressed or filling yourself with reminiscence.
けど今も夢に見る。これから先もずっとあいつのことを思い出すよ。
Yeah, but I still dream about it. I'll recall her for the rest of my life.
いつか記憶が薄れて、あいつの声もあいつの仕草も忘れていく。
My memory will fade away someday. I will forget about her voice and her gestures.
それでもこんなことがあったと、セイバーっていうやつが好きだったってことだけはずっと覚えてる。
But still, I'll remember forever that this thing occurred and that I loved Saber. Sokka doesn't say anything. For some reason, she looks happy and starts to walk as if she's skipping.
どうしたんだよ、遠坂。そんなに急いで。なんかあったのか？
What's going on, Sokka? Did something happen to make you hurry?
別に、ただ早く学校に着きたいなって。
It's nothing. I just want to get to school quickly.
さ、そういうわけだからシローも急ぐ。のんびりしてると置いてくわよ。
So let's hurry. I'll leave you behind if you're slow. Turning around, Sokka starts running up the hill.
なんだあいつ。朝弱いくせに無理して。
What is she doing? Pushing herself when she's not a morning person. Grumbling, I throw the bag over my shoulder and start to run. Still 7:30. It's too early a time for a student not involved in any club activities, but I guess there's nothing wrong with being early. Right up the school that seems to go up into the sky, I reach the school earlier than usual. Today is the day the new year starts. If I'm to celebrate it, I have to shake off my old memories and hurry up. Traces will never go away, even if I almost cry from the vacancy hitting my heart. Blue sky is in the distance. It feels so close. Yet I cannot grab it even if I reach out with my hands. I looked up at the stars before, the stars that I cannot reach and the wishes that will not be granted. There's nothing we've been able to leave behind for each other. Therefore, traces and memories will disappear someday. But still, even if I will not reach her, there should be something that will remain in our hearts. There is nothing that remains in our hands, but we lived the same time and looked up at the same things. If I can remember that, I can believe that we can be together, even if we are far apart. I can assent that as there are things that will go away, there are also things that will not go away. That is why I will keep running for now. If I aim for the distance, there should come a day when I will be able to reach out to what I have been aiming for. Winter has passed into spring, the season of new beginnings. Under the blue sky that she has also seen, I keep running up the hill. The battle has ended. Her last battleground, the battle that was fought between the split halves of her country, ended with the king's victory. Wait, what the fuck? The night is running. The battle has ended. The bloody red sun has already set. The darkness of the night is already ruling over the battlefield. The hill, covered with corpses, and is filled with curses crying out to try to take the survivors with them. Through it all, the knight runs panting. A rein is in the knight's hand. The wounded white horse earnestly follows him. The only survivors are this knight and this horse. This one king that is lying on the white horse's back.
Oh, Asao, こちらに.
Wait, is this Bedivere? Your Highness, King Arthur, please come this way. He must be wounded himself, but the knight runs through the battlefield with all his energy. The king he is serving is on the verge of death. The king has defeated the enemy's king in personal combat. But the king received a fatal wound as well. The wound is fatal, leaving the knight's eye. The king that they serve will soon reach death.
お気を確かに。あの森までたどり着けば必ず。
Please get a hold of yourself. Reach that forest, we shall certainly. He desperately calls out. Or possibly the knight might have really believed it. Their king is immortal. That as long as the guidance of the holy sword is there, the king would never die. He breathes hard, passes over the mountains of corpses, and heads for the forest that is not covered in blood. He knew of the king's immortality. Therefore, he believes that the king's wound will heal if he escapes this cursed battlefield and makes it to a pure place. No, he can only believe so. He believed his own king, unlike the other knights. The king was isolated in the court, alienated by the knights, and was feared by the people. But the king did not show emotion even in such a situation, and always stayed as an ideal. The knight felt pride in his young king. He did not serve his country. He had entrusted his sword, struggled to be of power, and made his way to be a personal guard of the king as a young man because it was this king, the masked king, the boy who tried to allow no personal feelings and to be fair. He might have hoped to be able to see the king's true face if he went near the king. He just wanted to see the king's true expressions. Not the face he puts on during battle or in the castle, but a real smiling face of a human. He should appear in the court when he has been released from his duties. No matter how perfect a king is, he cannot strain his mind 24 hours a day. But that thinking proved wrong. The only thing he found out was the truth contrary to his expectation. He has made it to the rank of Imperial Guard and was able to guard beside the king. He has guarded the king closer than any other knights and kept watching the king's behaviors. But still, it did not happen even once. His king never smiled. Since when did he feel anger toward it? The king has accomplished so many great deeds and has accrued much glory. But in fact, the king never showed a peaceful face. He could not approve of that fact. He wanted to believe such things should not be allowed. That is why he wished for his king to be awarded delight. But he's yet to accomplish that. The king is still isolated. That is why the knight continuously did not approve of the king's death. He cannot end it here. He thinks that this great king is not rewarded enough for his actions. Oh, holy shit, that is Bedivere, right? Your Highness, please stay here. I shall go get someone right away. In the forest he reaches, the knight lays the king by a large tree. The situation is a race against time. It takes half a day no matter how much he hurries to go to the port where his own army is left. Anyone with an eye should be able to tell if the king's life will last till the morning or not. Please endure until then. I shall certainly bring our troops here. He salutes the unconscious king and runs to his white horse. Bedivere. Before that, the king that should have been unconscious calls out his name.
Oh,
Your Highness, have you regained your consciousness?
少し夢を見ていた。
Yes, I was having a dream. Faint voice. That voice seems warm to the night.
夢ですか?
A dream. He calls out as if to search. The king's consciousness is not certain. He shall go back into the darkness unless he replies so.
そうだ。あまり見たことがないのでな。貴重な体験をした。
Yes, I have not seen many dreams, so I had a valuable experience.
それは。では、
どうぞお気遣いなくお休みください。私はその間に兵を呼んでまいります。
That is great. Then please be at ease and rest. I shall go get the troops in that time. A gasping sound. Sounds as if what the knight said was unexpected.
おう。何かご無礼な点
Your Highness, have I been rude?
いや、そなたの言い分に驚いた。夢とは目を覚ました後でも見れるものなのか。違う夢ではなく、目をつむればまた同じものが現れると。
No. I was just surprised at your point. I did not know a dream could be seen after one awakens. Are you saying I'll be able to see the same dream again if I close my eyes? Now it is the knight's turn to be surprised. He stutters but replies, even though he knows it is a lie.
はい。強く思えば同じ夢を見続けることもできるでしょう。私にも経験があります。
Yes, if you strongly desire so, you should be able to continue watching the same dream. I had that experience as well. Such a thing is not possible. What happens only once and not continuously is what people call a dream. The knight lies in spite of that. He apologized that this will be the first and the last dishonesty he will perform toward the king.
そうか。そなたは博識だな。
I see. You are knowledgeable, Bedivere. The king murmurs as if impressed. His face is still looking down. He does not even look up at the knight. The king breathes so softly that it can barely be heard, and quietly.
ベリビエール、我が命権を持て。
Bedivere, take my sword. The king gives his last order in a faint voice.
よいか。この森を抜け、あの血塗られた丘を越えるのだ。
Pass through this forest.
その先には深い湖がある。
Pass through this forest and go. Oh, God damn it!
我が剣を投げ入れよ。
Pass through this forest and go over that blood-stained hill. There's a deep lake beyond it. Throw my sword into that lake.
おお、それは。
Your Highness, that is, the knight knows what that means. The sword of the lake. To let go of the sword that was proof of the king and what protected the king means the end of the king he has served.
行くのだ。ことを成し得たのならばここに戻り、そなたが見たことを伝えてほしい。
Go. Once you have accomplished my order, return here and tell me what you saw. The king does not take back his order. The knight takes the holy sword and goes over the hill with his indecision still in mind. And the knight hesitates, returning the sword for 3 times. The lake was certainly there, but he just could not throw the sword in it. If he throws the sword in it, his king will disappear. The knight is unable to throw away the sword from his unwillingness to part with the king. The knight turns around and returns to the king. The king repeats to the knight. As the knight lies to the king that he's thrown away the sword, the king replies to follow his command. To disobey the king's command is a great sin for a knight. Still, he disobeyed the king's order twice. He was reluctant for the king's life when he faced the lake. But that comes to an end. As the knight figures out he cannot change the king's decision, he throws the sword in the lake on his 3rd visit. The holy sword returns to the lake. A white hand appearing from the water receives the sword. After going through the sky 3 times, the holy sword vanishes from this world. The knight finally accepts it, the king's end, that the duty that was too long has finally ended. After crossing the hill 3 times, the forest is covered in morning sunlight. The battlefield is afar, the pure light mist that does not show any trace of a bloody battle.
湖に剣を投げ入れてまいりました。剣は湖の夫人の手に。
I've thrown the sword into the lake. The sword has returned to the lady of the lake. King opens his eyes to the knight's word.
そうか。ならば胸を張るがよい。そなたはそなたの王の命を守
I
ったの
see.
だ。
You shall be proud. You have obeyed your king's command. Knights nod silently to the voices facing death. Everything everything has ended. Chaos in his country would still continue. The battle will not end, and the day of ruin will come around soon. But the battle of the king has ended. She has fulfilled her duty until the very last moment. Light disappears. Finishing her task has her last strength disappeared from her body. I am sorry, Bedivere. The sleep will be long. As if going to sleep slowly, she gradually closes her eyes. Morning sunlight fills the area. The forest stands there quietly. His king goes into a long sleep. The night keeps watching over her figure. The king that he wished for. A lonely king that was seen off by just one night. But her face is what he wished for. A peaceful sleep. In her last moments, the king has obtained peace that she has never been able to obtain. He's just happy about that fact. I thanks to someone who has given her peace and proudly watches over his king. The heaven is far and the clearing sky is blue. The battle has truly ended. Are you watching, King Arthur? His murmur rides through the wind. As if singing to the endless blue, the king that went into sleep. Continuation of the dream. Sees a distant, distant dream. The battle is over. Let us put our swords down and rest in momentary peace. After dozing a warm dream, a new day will dawn. The days continue on, and we are still following the same star we once saw. Damn. Oh, Nasu. Oh, boy. Jesus. Whew. Forgive me. I was feeling a little emotional there. Jesus Christ. That was a fucking trip. Dude, and that ending is so fucking bittersweet, where it's just like you know it has to conclude with her death, but you don't want it to. Oh. Oh, also, whoever did the music for this, 11 out of 10. Holy shit. Whew. We finally finished it. There is a lot that happened in this, produced by Type Moon. Finn. Damn. Oh. Jesus Christ. Whew. That was a goddamn trip. Okay. I think we did what I needed to do for that trip. Okay. So with that said, man, I guess this is the part where I should talk about it for a minute. Like, that was a crazy fucking run. Can I do something? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Hold on. I mean, yes, but I need to just go back. Oh, well, that quit it. So, alright, well, for the time being, I'm going to call that a day for now. It was an experience. Holy shit. Hold on. I want to try to see... Because what I wanted to do... Well, not this. I'm trying to think what I can do here. So, I'm trying to understand before we continue. So, I do have the scripts for Unlimited Blade Works and Heaven's Feel, and I do eventually want to do playthroughs of those. Probably not, obviously, today. But those are something I want to do, so I just need to make sure, like, hey, how do I do that safely and all that good stuff. So, but honestly, this was a trip. Like, holy lord, it was a trip. Like, it's weird because, like, again, I never saw the OG Fate Stay Night anime. I always went, like, my first experience with at least the Fate Stay Night series was Unlimited Blade Works. So, for me, seeing the original Stay Night series was like, holy shit. So I'm hoping I want to eventually do a playthrough of those other two routes as well. I don't know how we will, yeah, so this is eventually what we want to do, is go through the other routes as well. So, we will eventually do those other routes as well. But for now, I want to call it a day. Take a minute. I might stream again later today, but most likely not. Probably just play Lost Ark off stream for a little bit. But I appreciate everybody for watching this stream. For those who are still listening and still watching, I do plan on doing the tier list thing next Friday. I know there's a couple people that kind of wanted the idea, and I thought it'd be a fun idea to try, so if you have not checked out the message in Discord, please check it out. It'll be something fun, I think something different to try on stream, and I think we'll have a lot of fun with it. So, thank you everybody for watching, and I will see you all next time. Peace.